said it's past my bedtime, but I had to come give you $6 real quick.
Hello, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing and fantastic Monday, a great start to your week. Network, Anchorage, Gabby Girl, B-Flam, thank you so much for the 28 months and the $6. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much, B-Flam. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Now you say you look beautiful on the top. Thank you. I know this is like your favorite top. You really like this one, the nice forest green look we got going on here. Thank you so much, Network. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it's good to see everyone. I'm trying to think. Is there anything... I don't think there's any crazy news or anything that I gotta share with y'all. Other than I'm very excited for tonight's gameplay. I'm excited to carry on with this Dark Souls journey. I feel like we left off at a good spot yesterday. I don't remember exactly where I stopped, but I'm pretty sure there was a bonfire. There was a bonfire there, so that's always important. We have a nice little starting spot, so we're gonna start there, and yeah, we're vibing. So, but yeah, how's everyone doing? Did you guys have a good Monday? You said we got the Met Gala at home. Maybe B-Flam, maybe just a little bit. And B-Flam, did you see the looks? And by the way, well, first off, thank you. But did you see the looks? Like, come on. Did you see Dochi? Did you see Ayo? Like, everyone was, oh man. A beautiful black woman. I love to see it. Man, it was just amazing. It was amazing, and the theme was perfect. I was just so happy. I had the Met Gala on in the living room. I was watching that. I was getting some stuff done. You said you were in that rabbit hole, exactly. I know, people. I was like, mwah, chef's kiss. Everyone came through. Hi, Elgrim. How are you doing? Janelle Monáe, I swear, she never misses. I swear, exactly. Tiana Taylor. Okay, and I was glad we were blessed with her look extra because she was like hosting. She was doing a lot of interviews, and I was like, okay, I get to see this look again and again. I was here for it. And you said you need to, you said a bright and flashy hat to be at the gala, apparently. Yeah, they had the dandyism going on, Elgrim. Lots of beautiful hats, lots of statement pieces. But yeah, now you said you're excited to sleep in your own bed tonight. That's nice. Now you can relax and be actually at home and comfy, cozy. Network. That's really, really good. You know, you can lock in and get a full night's rest, a solid night's sleep. That's very important. But yeah, you said those were your two faves. I really liked Dochi's look, B-Flam. I really liked hers. Zendaya, I mean, you know, she never misses. Law Roach and Zendaya, they always do what needs to be done. She looked so sleek in that white suit. Wow. I can't wait to look at the looks again. Like, I'm gonna check them again. I mean, I see them once, and I take them in, and then I go revisit them, and I'm just like, ah, beautiful all over again. But yeah, no, there's so many. I just like to see the up-and-comers, too, the people that are new, because I'm pretty sure that was Dochi's first Met Gala. I'm like 99% sure. So it's like, you know, I like to see her have that big pop out, that debut. But yeah, enough yapping. I could keep yapping all night. Y'all know me. But we're gonna get started with this DS3. So yeah, let's lock in and get into it. And he said the Super Bowl for the gals in the case gave you a good laugh. He said works perfectly. Hey, yes, absolutely. It's a big event. You know, the first Monday in May. The first Monday in May. When that time comes around, just know it's time to lock in. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna get started here. And yeah, it's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. All right, so let's get started. This is actually perfect timing. I'm gonna let the song finish up. Okay, cool. So let me tap into DS3 real quick. Okay, we got the audio going. Very good. Let's get this. Okay, perfect. We got the controller on. Things are working. Wait, I don't think I did see that one, Beeflam. Hold up. Let me see, because I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think I saw that one. Okay. Oh, I did see that. I did. Yes, I did. He looked like a king. It was so funny. My brother was watching too. He's like, he looked like a whole king. I'm like, I swear, he just walked in with such presence. The moment he arrived, I did see that. It's nice. Oh my gosh, an energetic music lover. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Oh man. And Damson Idris. Did you see his fit, Beeflam? Did you see the outfit reveal for that one? Drew, welcome in! How you been? How are you? How was your Monday? Oh wait, I should probably wait. Actually, no. Are we good? Yeah, I did rest at the bonfire, so like we're good. I have a full set of flasks. You see, your day was good overall. Work was chill, even though you overslept a bit. Oh my gosh, really? So were you kind of running a little bit late? Like, did you make it right on time, or did you show up a little bit late? So went birding after work and the weather was beautiful? Nice! I'm glad you were able to get out after work. Wow, those guys turn around real fast. Listen, we're just warming up here. Okay, cool. Alright. One dead. You said, well, hello, hey, energetic. So that was so funny, but you loved it. And it's also promotion for his new movie that's coming out. I forgot, who is he starring with? He's gonna be a race car driver in a movie that's coming out this summer. I forgot the name of it, but I did see the preview for it when I went to see Sinners, and I'm like, okay, this is some little movie promo going on. 30 minutes late, did your boss get mad at you, or was he chill about it? And hey, Eli, how are you doing? What's up? Is it interesting? Yeah, that's why he had the like, you know, the race car driver fit on, because that is like the whole theme of this movie that he has coming out soon. So I'm like, okay, he's staying on point with it. Hi, Eagle. Hey. So Andre 3000, yes! Andre, he had the whole piano. I swear. I was like, wait a minute. And was he styled? I'm pretty sure he was styled by Law. I'm like 99% sure, because Law was posting on his story like a lot of the breakdowns of the people he styled, and I'm pretty sure Andre was one of them. I was like, man, he's got a whole piano. What is, oh, that's a spell. For a second, I'm like, is that supposed to go towards me? Let's see. And you said, how's the Hello Kitty in the back doing? Oh, she's doing amazing. Okay, Hello Kitty is always thriving in here. Hello Kitty thrives every day in this household. But yeah, you should seem like you're, they have a fun time watching you play. Oh, absolutely. They enjoy Dark Souls games. They liked Elden Ring, and they were really hyped to hear that I was going to start playing Dark Souls too. But hi, Energetic. Wait, did he? With piano instrumental? Okay, that explains it. See, I wasn't even aware. I wasn't even aware. See, these are things you didn't know about the race car. I didn't know about the piano. There we go. Everyone's staying on point. Okay, let me see. Nope, don't do that. Uh-oh. No! I'm very close to dying. Oof. Oof. Okay, strong. I love the sound of her staff hitting the ground like that. Oh my gosh, she's one hit, I'm one hit. I was in an awkward position there. Huh. I feel like that shouldn't have taken 2 flasks, 3-4 flasks that one fight. And hey Brenton, how you been, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. You said, are you a veteran? Oh, no. Not really energetic. I played through Elden Ring 1 time. I played through the DLC for Elden Ring 1 time. Dark Souls 1 time, and Dark Souls 2 1 time. So this is my first time playing DS3. So pretty new. Kind of, I wouldn't say like a veteran because if I would call myself a veteran, I would be like, yeah, I've played these games like once or twice, or not once, but twice at least. But no, this is my first time with this. And what about you, Energetic? Have you played all the Souls games? I see someone waiting there. Just come out, dude. Stop trying to run up on me. And hey, Bo! You said good morning, people. Have a great Tuesday. You too, gamer. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let me see. Okay, I think I pretty much caught up. Okay. Oh wait, let me. A whip. A whip. All right, we got another weapon. Another weapon. Okay, that dude's just chilling there, so I won't mess with him. He's just chilling. So we're gonna mind our business. I feel like there's so many places. Let me lock into the environment because I know there are a lot of, like, you know, there could be hidden pathways and things. There's a lot going on here. So this area, it's just boarded up. This doesn't bring me anywhere. There was a ladder, and I already went up there, but I'm pretty sure that led to a dead end as well, but I just want to make sure and check for any sort of fake walls. No, nothing there. Oh, an item! A Titanite shard. I almost ran right by that. Can I jump over there? Nope, I don't want to. We're good. We're good! Hey Siri, what's good, gamer? What's up? You said real veterans know about DS1 Blighttown on the Xbox 360. That makes you a DS1 veteran then, Drew. For sure. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's see if there are any... It's so satisfying. Rolling through those crates. Okay. Nice. Very good, very good. What is that sound? I keep hearing... Oh, maybe that's just some metal squeaking, I guess. I had hoped to... a little screech. I had hoped to backstab him, but that didn't really go through. Tara said, "What's up? What's up, Tara? What's up?" You say you're currently at work and you took your PS5 so you can play at work. What? Because you don't have too much work this week? Bo! No way! And your boss is cool with you, like, playing video games, like, out in the open like that? Or are you secretly using your PS5? Like, are you hiding it, or are you keeping it out in the open? Because I guess a PlayStation 5 is quite big. Oh, man. Said, you gotta get some rest. Yeah, no, thank you for coming through, P-Flam. Have a good Tuesday. I will see you when I see you. But thank you for coming through. Good night, and thank you so much for the resub. Let me see. You say you're the boss? Okay, then you can do whatever the heck you want to do then, Bo. I respect that. I respect that very much. Well, you enjoy your PlayStation gaming then. You enjoy. Okay, I'm not going to disrupt these enemies. Oh, is that... Ah! Okay. Well, I didn't want to disrupt these enemies, but that looked like a treasure chest of sorts. Is there an easy way to kill those things? Oh, that actually does a decent amount of damage. How did I know that? That was just a lucky guess. I guess some enemies are more vulnerable to certain things, and I guess the cage acts as a sort of protection. Hey Lucius, welcome in. Hold up, I missed some things. Helen, welcome in. I didn't even see you there. Welcome in, Helen, Lucius. Good to see y'all. And yeah, happy belated birthday, Helen. You said those guys are really weak to thrusts. Are they, Siri? Well, the more I know. Really quick, let me scroll up. Someone said something about Sekiro. And I just want to see. Hold up. Enerjag, you said, oh, you said you have not. The only FromSoft games you've played were Bloodborne and Sekiro. Oh, okay. No, I feel that. Okay, am I caught up? Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss too much. I think we're good. It was just a long message there, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so they're weak to thrusts and I guess fire bombs, so I'll keep that in mind. Because they're actually quite powerful if you don't have the right stuff. Oh, no. One hit. Oh, I did not mean to hit my mic there. It's okay. We can grab our souls back. This isn't that bad of a run back. You said don't write long messages again. No, you're good, energetic. It's just sometimes it can be hard when I'm keeping up with other things and then there's like a little chunk of text. It's like I gotta go through it really fast or else I just miss it, you know? Okay, let me see. Tara, what? You said Marvel died years ago? Interesting. I mean, I think many people in here would argue against you on that point. I think many people would argue against you. Okay. But yeah, you said how many bosses have you fought so far? Good question. Okay, obviously the first boss, we have that one. So that's one right there, the very first boss. And then after the very first boss, there's two? I think two bosses? There's like a frozen dude and the first guy. So yeah, two. I think. And hey Linux, he said, how's it going? You think you fixed your sleep schedule? You woke up at 6 a.m.? Okay, how you went from waking up at 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. in one night, I don't know, but that is magic. That's magic, Linux. You did the right thing. You're on a good schedule now. She said, Okay, cool. I see you can go straight from the bonfire. Wait, what do you mean straight from the bonfire? I mean, I just was at the bonfire. I'm confused. You said just Gundyr and Vort? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think... Yeah, no, I didn't fight anyone else. Let's see. And I think I stored their souls away, but yeah, just the two. Let's see. Let's go over here. I know there's this guy waiting here. Uh-oh. Roll. Okay. Let me hydrate. It's a dog! Oh wait, that's not a dog. That is a whole human, I think. Somewhat human. Somewhat human. You think it's been a bit downhill since? Interesting. I mean, I don't really feel strongly about it either way, but I don't know. I mean, they're still making a lot of money, so I wouldn't say they died, you know? I think that's a strong word. Let's do this. Okay, nice. Alright, heal. But you saw that little... Whoa. Okay, so I guess I... How did I disturb that one, too? Let me get out of here. Okay, nice. Very good. We're gonna grab that. Let's see what's going on here. It doesn't open from this side. And Drew, you know what? I reacted to it to acknowledge that I saw it in the channel, but I didn't watch it yet, Drew. I'll tell you when I tune in. I just went to bed after stream, after I ate and stuff. I didn't listen to it yet. But I will. You have my word. You said you have more important things to focus on than Marvel today? Well, then why are you bringing Marvel up? No one brought up Marvel but you, and then you say you have more important things to focus on. Well, me too, gamer. I'm focusing on Dark Souls and vibing with the community. Hey, Josh, welcome in. How you been? How you been? You said every enemy is a fire knight. I don't know about that, Tara. I don't know. So you're gonna buy some tickets today? Aw, that sucks, Elgrim. That sucks. I did check though. I did peep the sales because I remember you mentioned it before. I think it was last week I checked, and there were some available, but I didn't cop a ticket. Vorpal said that they're focusing on kissing the homies. Hey, you know, we all have our own priorities in life, so I respect that that's your priority. You said full, like, wait, what? Full, I don't know what that means. Do you mean like literally full, like you ate a lot or you got a lot going on? Claire Obscure, and it's very awesome. You don't like so much the turn-based system. So, but a great game total, 10 out of 10. I've heard of that one, Bo, but I haven't played it myself. I can't say I've seen any gameplay of it either. But if you think it's 10 out of 10, I might just have to check it out, because 10 out of 10 is a pretty high score. Let me see. You said you're waiting for Ultron to release in Marvel Rivals before you return to that game for a bit. Are they coming out soon? And how often do they release new characters in Rivals? Hey Nixon, welcome in, gamer. You said ate a lot. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I think that's what you mean. I wasn't sure if you're being literal or figurative. So is this a Samurai Jack Captain Sparrow inspired build? Okay, like the drip, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. But no, this is just the base kit. The base kit mercenary build? I forgot what type of build this is called, actually. Can I check that in my status? No, I guess your base thing doesn't really matter moving forward. But yeah, base weapon and outfit. He said they've been slow with the updates recently. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Because, I mean, I know the game is, like, super hot right now. Very, very hot. I know where I am now. This door, I'm pretty sure it was locked. Or maybe it wasn't. There was one door that was locked, but now I'm back to this zone, which I remember. Okay. And then I think I remember going here, and yeah, there were these little creepy crawly guys. Wait, actually, no, I don't think I went over here. Was there a hidden wall or something? Maybe I did, because there's literally nothing here, so I probably looted if there was something. Okay, let's keep looking around. Oh, I do remember this. Whoa. Ah! Hold up. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in! 2. Very good, very good. And this one, yeah, this one doesn't open from that side. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea of where we are and what's going on. He said you ate too much. What did you eat? What did you eat for dinner, Josh? So you can get Uchi Katana right at the start? Yeah, I got it. I got it right here. Don't worry, we grabbed it, Siri. We grabbed it right away. I'm just having fun with these twin blades. They've been a lot of fun to use. And, you know, I'm trying to experiment a little bit because I get caught up in my Uchi Katana ways. Next thing you know, I'm missing out on a lot of other cool weapons. I can hear the cages walking again, and there they are, creeping around, walking about. Okay, we have 2 flasks. Man, okay, wait. I went in here before. What is this? Why is there, I don't know, this plant looks like it's relevant for some reason, but I know it's not, it's just decoration. He said, oh nice, yeah, I'm happy I got it, Siri. So now if I think I leveled it up once already. But, I definitely like dual wielding, and I know I can't dual wield the Uchi Katana because it doesn't have paired next to its name, so it's not gonna work. It's not going to work, wait a second. Oh, okay, there's a whole nother way for me to go. I forgot. I went this way first, I think that was good. Because now I can go back over here and fight these dudes. I feel like these guys are so scary, like, what the heck? Who walks around with a weapon like that? Ouch. I did a number on him, so I'd say I'm winning right now. Alright, nice. Alright, did he drop anything? No, he didn't. Let's heal up. I could have done a little bit more dodging there, but I was just, I don't know, we were just kind of spamming L1. You said, by the way, you're supposed to go straight from the bonfire. Yeah, no, seriously, I am just exploring, because it is my first playthrough right now, and, I just started right at that bonfire right there, so I'm literally just checking out the area, like, you know, first time playing the game, so I'm figuring out the environment. You know, I'm not really in a rush to, like, you know, complete any objectives right away. I gotta learn how to play the game, you know? But yeah, Tara, then, I thought you said you have more important things to do than focus on Marble. He said, no more Marble for you unless it's something that looks good. I respect it. I respect it. And that is the beauty of decision making and making our own choices. Okay. Whoa, why did I run? Wait, who's doing that? Who's got the great bow or whatever? Ooh! Oh, I think I see who. Wait, no, I don't see who's doing that. Okay, but regardless, I gotta watch out. Okay, we're not doing too good in terms of flasks. So, or help. So let me touch the mountain really quick and then kill that dude again. So you say you'll be lurking, need to sleep for sure. You said a food coma right now. We'll enjoy. Hopefully it's not an uncomfortable food coma. But thanks for that lurk, Josh. I really do appreciate it, gamer. Good night, good night. So it's not exactly 2 katanas, so it's 1 katana and then 1 mini katana. It's super cool, pretty late game though. Just run past. Well, Siri, I mean it respectfully, but again, I'm just kind of exploring, like, I will figure out how to play the game. And I'm not trying to be mean, like, oh, don't tell me what to do, but like, I'm just looking at things, you know? So I know what to do. Like I said, just don't like being told, like, hey, do this, do that. Like, I'm figuring it out. I know I can dodge those things. But I do want to check out those katanas when they do come late game. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't connect, but I'm here for it, I guess. Alright, nice. Very good, very good. This guy is dead. He said, no, it's okay. No, and I appreciate the apology, but you're good. You're totally good, Siri. I know it can be really exciting, especially when it's like, when, just gamers in general, like when you have experience with a game and then someone's new, it can be nice to say like, oh, we'll do this and that, you know, give advice. So I know you're coming from a good place. I know you don't mean any harm. And I know a lot of people like that advice. They would take it all the time. But I guess right now it's like, I'm not really too confused, so I got it. But there will be times when I'm like, Siri, guide me. like you're actually Siri. Hey, Siri, where am I supposed to go? I'm just gonna take this damage while I grab these items. Ah! See, and I thought I was gonna be quick enough there. Let's draw them out. I think one of these guys got killed by the projectiles last time. There we go. 3 points for moi. 3 points for moi. Okay. I just, who is doing this? I can't wait to see who's responsible. Because whoever is, they gotta go. Ember, Ember. See, they're taking a little, oh. Like, okay, I could grab that. Oh my gosh. Let me go in this little hidey hole. Okay, heal, heal, heal! Ah! Okay, let me heal again. I gotta get my bearings together! Okay, nice. Worker trousers and a charcoal pine bundle. You said you had shrimp on for Alfredo on some white rice. Interesting. I've never really heard of Alfredo on rice, but I guess that would make sense. I guess that would make sense. Kind of like a creamy sauce on rice. That makes a lot of sense. Nah, you said you'll backseat you on how to do certain NPC questlines though. These are your favorite questline in Souls games. Really? I'm excited to come across those questlines here. I am. Very much so. Network, you said it's you. You're launching them. Well then, cut it out. Cut it out so I can grab these items. I do have one flask left. Like, am I gonna go out there and run like a maniac to grab some items? Like, I have a feeling I can kill whoever's launching those later on, and then it'll stop. But I kind of just want to grab the things now, just 'cause I'm being greedy. Okay, come on. Ah! Let's see. See that dodge? That worked. Grab. Okay, we got a branch. Sometimes the dodges work. I'll just come back later. I'm not enjoying that anymore. I effed around and found out. You said you'll save your second bowl for when you wake up. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a food coma right now, I feel like if you had more shrimp Alfredo, probably wouldn't be very wise. Now, would it? Are these gonna keep launching? Okay, we got some cleric clothing. Alright, let's see. Okay, gotta grab this. Undead bone shard. Ah! Ah! Gravity! Gravity! And Josh, you said your Discord link is expired? Actually, I do have, a whatchamacallit, channel point redemption to get into the Discord. So if you want to do that, if you have 1,500 points, you can, use that channel point redemption and Network will send you the link. Tara, you said it was you? Hey, cut it out, Tara. Imagine you found out it's just you standing there with the trolling face. You know what, Doc? I would be like, how did this man get into my Dark Souls 3? I would officially make Dark Souls 3 my least favorite Souls game. If you were in it as an enemy, this game would be unbearable. This game would truly be unbearable. Okay, nice. How you doing, Doc? Welcome in. And hey, Tara Hurts, how you been? Hello, you so glad you didn't get here too late? Oh, not at all. Yeah, you're not late at all. We just started like half an hour ago, and we didn't even start playing half an hour ago, so maybe like 25 minutes ago. And we just started at that bonfire and just kind of explored that area over here, and now we're checking out this area for the first time. Oh, it's the enemies dropping some items. Okay, priorities? Okay, I was like, there's a little bit of a break there in the attacks. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy handle these enemies. Not me, shoot them. Ah, it's too late. You know, my attacks are quite powerful, so I'm getting a little bit cocky here, and I need not to be. You know, I need to start dodging more, but I'm just like, oh, spam, spam, spam. For the right enemies, I will. I'll do what I gotta do. How did you guys just survive that walking? Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. They're in a good place, or not for them, but a good place for me. Okay, and I already went up here. Thank you for the assistance. Appreciate it very much. One hit? No, he's dead, he's dead. You said you started DS3 and you quit? Why did you quit, Josh? What was the point where you're like, you know what? You didn't feel like doing it anymore. You said DS3 is your fave and then 1, but you haven't touched 2. 1 was pretty good. 1 was pretty good, Helen. Do you remember how you ended it? Did you end with like the positive route where you like restored the light, or did you go the dark route? This seems like it would be a fake wall, but I guess it isn't. It looks like it would be though. It looks like it would be. Savoli or Savoli! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey Shippy, welcome in, gamers. Savoli, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sonia. I am a variety streamer, but lately I've been playing a ton of Souls games. Dark Souls 1, 2, we just beat those, and now we're on to 3, so this is my first playthrough. But Savoli, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And I gotta say it right away. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Let me get you back on that. And, let me say what I want to say. Oh, yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do what you gotta do. Let me give you this shout out really quick, because I think my mod ran away. I think my mod ran away. Shout out. Ah! Am I doing this right? I think I am. I think I am. There we go. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, don't follow that gamer. Dismiss. That was the wrong raid. That was the wrong shout out. I didn't put 2 eyes there, Savuli. I'm sorry. That's just a random gamer. Okay, but please. Rabbits, welcome in. Cappy Dabara, hello. You said, how goes the stream? You said, you're fine. I'm sorry, Savuli. I'm sorry. And Cappy Dabara, thank you for the follow. We love capybaras here, in case you couldn't tell. We love capybaras here. Thaddeus, hello. J-Ent. Yes, oh my gosh, Savuli, I am sorry about that. I think the shout out was dismissed. Let me send another shout out, and I hope it works. Because I know there's a bit of a cooldown. Easy Rabbits, thank you for the follow. Oh, you have to wait 1 minute. Okay, I will give you a shout out in 1 minute 12 seconds. Gosh, I'm sorry about that. But thank you, Savuli. But yeah, if you need to raid and run and focus on your post-stream self-care, please do what you gotta do. Wait, I meant to go back here. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we're just chilling. But yeah, what were you streaming? What were you gaming on? What were you gaming on? You said fun fact, your favorite area is Frigid Outskirts in DS2. Stop lying! Stop lying on my name, Anchorage. Oh, you were playing DS3 too. I'm guessing you're further than me then? Or did you just start? Because I just started playing last night. I think I played for about 5 hours. So I'm not too far into the game, but I'm guessing you're further than this point. Oh my gosh. He's a streamer doesn't know. I do know how. Gosh, shut up with the bullying, Doc. Man, it was a typo. I'm like, this is a random gamer. It's like, oh, well, I hope they enjoy the show. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, so, okay, I know where this is. I was down there already. So that's just another entrance. This looks like it's a boss fight arena. But I don't think so, because they're just your average enemies here. Yeah, so you don't think you're gonna be super fond of this boss? Really? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to see. And J-Ent, thank you for the follow. Let me make sure. J-Ent, Easy Rabbits, Thaddeus, Cappy Dabara, Savuli. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate that, gamers. I do. I was like, I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. He said this boss is, oh my gosh. Now I'm worried if this boss is, But we'll see. And Duke, welcome in, gamer. How you been, Duke? Oh, see, and that's worse because it's not even like a quick it's an extended, drawn out and now I'm worried, Savuli. So, oh my gosh. You said, is there a boss here? Helen, you should know. You should know, you goofball. Is there a boss here? Oh my gosh. She said, no bully. What do you do? Good question. What is your purpose on this earth if not to bully? Curse rotted. Oh, he probably got mad that I killed his homies. Oh! Okay. Invincible feet? Oh, that's kind of gross. Do I have to, like, attack these things? Ugh! Why does that seem so nasty? Okay. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of gross. What is that? What is that? No. Thank goodness I dodged that. That would be a terrible way to go. Okay, I think I'm poisoned or something? Well, we don't have any flasks, so the run back will be better. I just gotta see what this guy's about. Sunrunny said this boss is disgusting. Yeah, I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. Okay, so is that literally the only vulnerable spot? I guess we'll find out once I keep attacking. Hey, Turbo! So the boss is fine, overhated. In terms of character design, though, I get why people are saying this boss is, Because everyone, no one said like the boss is terrible. Everyone's just like the boss is and I think that's valid. Jim Jam Josh, he said the twin swords are so good. That's what you went for with. Yeah, exactly. That's what you went with for your first playthrough as well. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I usually love the Uchigatana. Like that's always my go-to weapon, and I did equip that, and I leveled it up a little bit. But I also leveled up the twin blades because they just feel really nice. And I'm like, for the starting weapons, I'm like, wow, these are really nice, you know? Warple, you said you look like that IRL. That is concerning. If you look like that enemy. Okay, let me actually just lock in. There's a better bonfire for me to go to. I just kind of want to make it to the bonfire and then run back. Because there's one through here, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna do that. I think this one's better. You said, what you playing on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC and I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm usually a PlayStation girly, but I find it connects better. Network, can you give Savuli a shout out, please? Pretty please. Oh wait, there isn't a bonfire here. I thought there was. Well, now I'm tripping. I'm gonna use a homeward. No, I didn't mean to go to the shrine bonfire. Wrong bonfire. But I might as well spend some points, I guess. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna fight again. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Then touch
And could you give the Twitch shout out, Network, and not the stream elements one, so it's like the little follow button is there. Let me see. I think I'm pretty much caught up. You can't for another hour? Another hour? That's insanity. Okay, that's kind of weird. I shall handle it. Savuli. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. That is the heart you guys want to click. That is the heart you guys want to click. Alright, we're gonna upgrade. Oh, I don't have the souls because I died. I'm such a goofy goober. Okay. Come on, work, brain, work! The dilapidated bridge. That's the closest one, right? Let's go. Let's go. You said you found that it works really well with PC? Really? Because I used to use that, Jay. I used to use that, but I found that the Xbox controller works better, but I think for me it was just because of the Bluetooth connectivity. I just turn it on and boom, it's like good to go. Whereas my PlayStation, I cannot speak. My PlayStation one, it was kind of like complicated for me to set up with the Bluetooth. Sometimes it wouldn't connect. I mean, it would work, but it was like weird. And I ended up just keeping it plugged in majority of the time. Move, 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 move! Okay. Simple run back, nothing too crazy. After the DS2 runbacks, nothing can harm me. You said the cliff underside is closer. Is it, Tapwater? Cliff underside. I'll check that one out next. You said, sorry, you were dad's. No, you're good, Sabuli. I'm glad you got the official shout out. Let's see. Oh, there are my souls. Okay, nice. They spawn right at the entrance? Is that how they do it in DS3? They put the souls right at the entrance so you don't have to worry about it during the fight? You should use the DualSense for your PC and that has never failed. Interesting. I mean, I feel like when I switched to not the DualSense, from the DualSense, it made a lot of sense to me because I'm like, okay, Microsoft product, Microsoft computer, like, it would make sense that it could connect easier. And I thought it was just like some Sony issues, like, oh, since it's like a Sony product, but maybe I just wasn't doing it right because, you know, I was still figuring out all the technology and how to connect things to my PC, so there's a good chance I just didn't know what I was doing, Jay. Oh, that is so nasty! This is not an aesthetically pleasing boss. I am disturbed. I am confused. I am disturbed. Let me throw fire at it. I feel like that'll work. Why are you standing? Ugh, the juices! Okay, I can't, oh, this is so gross. So this, my take from this, in my very limited experience fighting this thing, it seems like this is just a slow and steady type fight. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you there. Because he's not super aggressive? So, but I'm also not doing very much damage. I don't know, Doc. You said you suddenly feel like you're good if you never play a DS game in your life. You've never played a Dark Souls game, Jay? Do you like watching them? Because I know Savuli was playing Dark Souls 3. Hold up, let me see. Oh, wait, okay. Nice little chunk of damage. I don't want to look, unfortunately. Okay, I'll try to... You know, this isn't even a matter of maturity. I was gonna say, let me try to be mature and not be like, ew, but like... Oh my gosh. I can't unscrunch my face. I have to unscrunch it. Because that's not good to... put me down. Oh, I thought it slammed me against that stuff. Kinda did. I should have rolled the other way. I was gonna see if I could roll through. Hey, Thaddeus, he said he needs to take a bath. Yeah, big time. A bath in fire. Yes, a fire bath. He said he grew another arm? Yeah. He grew another arm and that he more growth things. He grew more of those as well. Alright. So the cliff underside is closer. According to my intel. Rabbits. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that's what that is. Even though you're probably right. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I was like, wait, where am I? Yeah, okay, this makes sense. So I can just run here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You said a crazy thing. Shut up, Turbo. I don't want to hear a crazy thing. I do not. You said a really tall ladder. Go. You know what? It would be a safer area to fight him from. So maybe I should. Maybe you're on to something, Helen. Maybe you're on to something. Eli said focus. It's tough to focus. It's tough to focus against this guy. Where are my souls? Are my souls downstairs? Because if they are, that's kind of tragic. They're not, they didn't spawn at the entrance. I don't see the green aura anywhere. Maybe they actually fell down there. You know how sometimes they'll like bring them back to the surface so you can get them right away? And then don't even remind me. Thaddeus said it's gotta smell awful in there. Please do not bring our attention to that, Thaddeus, because I know you're right. It smells rancid. Rancid in there. Oh my gosh. Let's kill this dude. Okay, I'm trying to play it safe so I go into this fight. Full health. He said it belonged to someone in DS1. Is that so? Who did it belong to? Because we did finish that one, Turbo, so whose hand was that? Okay. Hello, I guess. I guess the motivation to get done with this is just so I don't have to stare at this anymore. Get up. Wait. So nasty. Okay, souls, please be there. Oh, there they are. Yay! Whatever sound that is, it doesn't sound good. Oh, he's moving. Ew! Why are you doing that? I don't know how I survived that. If I can't get nearby, I gotta... I mean, I can, I just gotta be careful. Get around these. Gabby girl, you said this is just nasty. Gabby, yeah. Unfortunately it is. This is nasty. I couldn't even really see. I was trying to get away. Doggy said takes a lot. I know. I feel like I should be able to censor this. Like, you know how in, like, what game was it? I think it was the Harry Potter game. There were like enemies, like spider enemies, and there was like an arachnophobia mode for gamers that didn't want to see all the spiders, and then they changed the enemies. Like obviously the hitboxes and everything stayed the same, but they changed it to like a different character design. Like they should do that with this, because everybody is disturbed. So yo, wait, you minored in Japanese? Have you been to Japan? Yeah, I lived there for almost 2 years, Jay. Have you ever been to Japan? It's a professional upstairs neighbor. Oh, absolutely. Being as quiet as possible while upstairs, Helen. Oh my gosh. She said the tree absorbs curses and the curses are stored in, oh. Yuck. Yuck. Anchorage, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. I just want this to be done with. This is nasty. Okay, this is attempt number 4. Let's hope maybe we can get it done this time. Alright, it has been waking up. Okay. It's been woken up! Okay, nice. I just kind of wanted him. Slow and steady. Oh, is are the fumes injuring me? I mean, that's, oh, I think I can see the liquid on the ground. Good night, Duke! Toxic, you toxic gamer! Good night, Duke. Thanks for coming through. Gosh, I couldn't miss that in the corner of my eye. I could very much see the clown nose. I was like, what is going on in chat? taking my time with it, but is this like a vulnerable moment? No. Like, I was thinking I can't use that time to attack him. How can you make a tree so gross? Trees are beautiful beings, and then there's this. I'm trying to... Let me slow down. I see. See that one there too. Ew, okay, he's done. This boss has been killed. He's done. He's finished. Ew, I'm glad that's done with. Okay. Transposing Kiln and Soul of the Rotted Greatwood. Okay, I had to look for the little the spots. Gosh, taking damage? No, we got it, we got it. You said Souls games where you play as a sandwich? What? And tap on, I like those gummy bears. You say you never want to see that again? Same, network, same. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that's out the way. We got a homeward bone. But it's like, it's just crazy because, you know, trees are such beautiful things. Like, trees are beautiful living creatures, and then they do that. It's like... That was a very interesting and creative take. Okay. We're currently at the Pit of Hollows, so we're gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine because we have 22,000 souls. We're gonna spend them. We're gonna spend them. We're talking about vegan bacon? And Pounce, he said, nice fight. Thank you, Pounce. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thanks, rabbits. Thanks, gamers. Gabby Girl said, thank goodness. I know, right, Gabby? It's out the way. Don't worry about it anymore.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Hello. See, now we get something peaceful on our eyes. Something very peaceful on our eyes and ears. Very well.
Then touch the darkness within me.
The darkness. Linux
Nourishment
GG.
from these
These sovereignless souls. Alright, so let's do... Nope. Vig, endurance. Vig, endurance, Vig, endurance. Alright. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let me hydrate. I need to hydrate after that. You said you need eye bleach? Oh my gosh. Eye bleach would help. Eye safe bleach. If that's a thing.
Farewell.
Farewell. Thanks, gamer. Do I have any whatchamacallits? Ooh, shards. Let's go to Buddy over here and have him hook up our flasks.
Well met.
Hi. He has very strong eyes. Reinforce. Alright, reinforce. I think I only have 2. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can reinforce these things. Yep. Alright. Nice.
Prithee, be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. I need pictures of puppies and kittens. Yeah. Puppies, kittens. What's her name? What's her name? Puppies, kittens, and her. Because she brings good vibes as well. Alright. So if you do some gestures in front of the firekeeper, she reacts to them. I know, I tried yesterday, Drew. I waved to her and she gave me a little bow. I was like, oh, that's cool. He said, burn the bone shards at the bonfire also did. Oh, I didn't even realize I had some bone shards. Good night, rabbits! Thanks for coming through. Good night, good night. Let me go back to there and, or wait, does it matter where I burn them? I guess I gotta go back. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine. Let's see. Said you can drop off your ashes to the merchant and transposing kiln to Ludlith. Dude with the crown on one of the thrones. Alright.
Welcome home.
Hello. Oh wait, why am I talking to her? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. There we go. Okay, we have another. Oh, we don't. We don't have another. Hey, dude. Hello.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
I like his voice.
I am Ludlith of
Hi,
Courland.
Ludlith. Courland.
Look not in bewilderment as I say.
I linked
I
the
linked
fire.
the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder.
Lord of
A
Cinder.
substantiation be thy want. Set thine eyes upon my charred corpse.
Charred course. Okay.
This sad cadaver.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Okay. Let's give the transposing kiln. Sure. I guess. I don't know if there's any other use of this.
Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession.
Yup.
Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice.
Okay.
Now, bring to me a twisted soul.
Twisted soul.
Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul.
Alright.
In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose
Okay, I think
is
I get
to
it.
seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition?
He's speaking in riddles! Okay, I don't fully understand this. This is gonna take a while. Is it? Oh, it's just kind of like getting a weapon in return for one of the souls? Interesting. What do I want? I'll figure out what I want later. That is a good idea, though. I won't be away long. I won't be away long. Yeah, he said literal short king. He is! He is, Doc. Short king indeed. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to go back here, and there's another exit, but let me go back to the Pit of Hollows. You said literally the only places you can use the transposing kiln. As obtuse as this game is, you said most of the things you can do with NPCs, there's no real reason not to do them. Most. Always keeps your wits about you though, right? Where it's like, yeah, do you want to do this? And it's like, okay, sure. But it's like, I'm like, wait, could I use the kiln somewhere else? You know what I mean? I just want to make sure. But that is important to know, so thank you for that general knowledge, Sunrun. That usually it's just like you can do, like there's no real reason not to do them. I do appreciate that. You see, you heard Short King because save? Yes! Absolutely, Short King. You said Pontiff's left eye is pretty good with the wind blades. Alright, I'll have to check out the stats and stuff. I just don't want to sit through and read all the, you know, not the pros and cons or compare them right now, but I might check that one out, Siri. That might be the go-to. Okay, let's pray at this altar. Sure, I guess so. Oh, okay, I don't have one. I guess I don't have one, so I guess that's the only purpose of this zone. I know where else I can go. There's an area I didn't check out. So, the cliff underside. There's another direction that I didn't head in, because I went the other way. And I think maybe I should see what's there. Sunrun, you agree? Okay, bet. It's two people that say that that weapon is good, so maybe I'll go with that one. Okay, let's see. We got the double weapons wielded and ready to go, so we're gonna go down here. You said every boss soul can be used for at least 2 items, so yeah, you'll have to choose what to have now and what to have in New Game Plus. Right. So yeah, I wanna put some thought into it, you know. But I really like these for now, but I should definitely try some of the boss weapons because I haven't been taking advantage. Oh, hello. Haven't really been taking advantage of them at all. Hey, range. Okay, I'm getting molly-whopped right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Very good, very good. It's a time for your favorite NPC. What? Your favorite? I wonder who we're about to come across. Its bonus ramps up per blade hit, not per attack input, so any twin-bladed weapon will benefit. That explains it. That explains it, Sunrun. Okay, he's dead. And well, let me kill this boss. Not this boss. Let me kill this dog, because I feel like I'm going to disturb him. Come out here. Dude. Nice. Alright, because I don't want them to run up on me while I'm focusing on these dudes. These guys are kind of strong. Alright, 1v1. Come on, not no 2v1. Did he just throw his at me too? Could have sworn someone else just attacked me. But okay, we got a Titanite shard. Did that dude fall off the ledge or something? Oh, he did. So I'm like, wasn't he just approaching me? Well, let me kill this guy. I hear a little twinkling sound. So let's go join the Discord server. Link expired. I do have a channel point redemption for that, Jay. I do. It's just something I started doing. Well, not super recently, but it's been at least a year now. But I used to have it open, but I decided that that's not the best idea. So I just have the 1500. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate your patience and your understanding. He said, who is Molly and why is she whopping? Molly whopping! Molly whopped! He says, is there a Night Rain character you're learning or you're leaning towards? Actually, no, Turbo. I haven't seen, like, any Night Rain gameplay. I've just, you know, I don't like, well, not like, there's not really a particular reason. I just kind of like going into games not knowing what the heck is going to happen. So I don't know what to expect. I haven't seen any gameplay or anything. But what about you, Turbo? Are there any characters that you're leaning towards? He said it's a pretty good barrier? Yeah, you get it, Jay. You get it. Okay, let's see. Go down here. Alright, nice. Alright, perfect. An alluring skull. Nothing there. No fake walls, it seems. Anything? Nope. Nothing. He said so won't be long. Yup, exactly. That work. In Linux, yes. We use it with an open Discord. You get lots of artists. Yeah. Where you'll have explicitly stated rules. Please don't promote in the server, and then they come in to one stream, say, "Hi, I love the vibe here," and then they join the server, and then they're like, "If you need commissions, hit me up." It's like, bro, we like you don't what? Like if I was like, "What game did I play last stream?" They'd be like, "I don't know." Lots of that, bots, people just trying to hate raid. That happened not too long ago. So I think it's best to keep it as is. And at the beginning, when I first started streaming, I was like kind of a lot more like, oh, how do I navigate this? But now I know it's like, just don't let it happen in the first place. Okay.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
Yup, that's me.
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
I do.
No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside.
I'm not a vampire.
You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
A strong maiden on the front lines.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church.
Well, I might as well.
You'll face death. And it won't be pretty.
You're projecting, gamer.
Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time.
Enough death? What is not enough death? Interesting. You said they made little character trailers that show their kit. You're like, you like Wielder and Executor, but they all look fun. Ooh, that's awesome,
like the others,
Turbo.
you're fool enough to then go.
Oh wait, okay. I think he just says the same thing.
If like the
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's nothing new. But yeah, I'm glad you have some characters you're interested in, Turbo. You said they straight up beg you for commissions even after you say no. I feel like once they get to the point of already asking for that, Dash, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like once they get to that point, Eli, it's like you just gotta kind of lay the law, you know, put that not even like a ban hammer, but just kick. Because at first I remember when that would happen, I'm like, is this a real person? But it's like the same type of gimmick. Like they come through like, hi, I like your stream. Wow. And then they just start promoting. And all the artwork looks the same, which makes me think it's like some sort of AI. So you're cruising? Yeah, we're getting through, Panda. We're getting through it. Oh, hello. Are you a friend or an enemy? Hi? Oh.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
Oh, it's okay.
I am Siegwart of Katarina.
Hi, I remember you.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
He's always in trouble.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yes.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
I can kill that thing.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
Is that so?
But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble.
Oh.
This lift only goes down, you see,
And you need to go up.
well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
No. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get this thing going up. Maybe I should talk to him again.
This lift with I've got.
Okay, he just says the same thing. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's go back down. Oh, wait, now it's going up? Was he just stupid? Well, it does go up. Was he just not using his brain? I guess, like he said. So who's the voice actor? That's a good question. He has a great voice. I do enjoy his voice acting. So where's the DLC where you just listen to Onion Knight read you bedtime stories? What? Onion Knight ASMR? I guess that would be a vibe. And he'd be like, after every page. He said, yup. Okay, he's just, okay, so he's just not the brightest. It's you? Stop that.
Who are you?
Sonia? I guess I'll make peace.
I help anytime.
Alright.
I help anytime.
Okay, well. So I just had to say, hey man, stop shooting anyone that walks by there. And he's like, okay. Well, that was easy. I guess I could kill him too, but do I really want to attempt that? Should I do it? Should I slash him in the kinkles? No, I don't think I will. I don't think that's the right thing to do. And hey, Fred! You said we bully streamer around here. You do! Cause you're an op. Cause you're an op, Fred. How's my op doing? How are you doing, Fred? Drop kick him? What? His arrows won't damage you anymore now? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. He said now he'll help you? He helps anytime. Oh, darn it. I like how I just hear I don't know why I did that. You know how when we were going up there was like another level? I was trying to do that. That's why I did that. But apparently that was the silly thing to do. That was not the right thing to do. Maybe if I was a little bit further down I could have done that properly, but I could have sworn there was another level. You see, you popped in right in time for a fall. Aren't you excited, Fred? Aren't you excited? Praying on my downfall. That's crazy. Hey! Cut it out. Down, boy! Alright. Why didn't the dog die? Well, damn! Okay, I guess he survived that fall. He's built different. Okay. Sue for those souls back? Imagine a litigious... Imagine the ability to sue in Dark Souls. There would be many of those moments. Okay, leave me alone for now. I'll kill you later, but I have to... Okay, fine. I guess I'll kill you now. Wait a minute. Bait the attack. Alright, nice. But just think, like, even in that last boss fight, there was like a hole in the ground and we fell like at least 100 feet down. That right there, I could sue for that. Okay, where are my souls? Are they at the top? Stop the thinking! Oh, there they are. Hi. Okay, so there are levels to it. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Exactly, Eli. Sequin watching you plummet to the bottom. Chile with the little twerking cappies. Rip. Rip indeed. You said with Night Rain releasing soon, perhaps you could play that with some PC gamers in the community? Yeah! You know, that's a good idea, Eli. I might just have to consider that. That might be a vibe. That might be a vibe. So what do you think your legs are made of? Steel? Come on. Come on. I'm like the... What am I called? Unhollowed or hollowed or whatever. Like, I'm built different. I'm built different. But apparently they're made of jelly. Because whatever that was not in the... Wasn't in the plan. That's actually not where I was trying to land. There was that other level, but it was just like a very, like, narrow ledge, and I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. That's crazy! Talking about skipping summer. Okay, play on words. I see you, Fred. How did that grab me? Girl, put me down. Immediately. Doing too much. Where did you even come from? She doesn't usually spawn there. That was unexpected. Usually she's not there, but alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Unkindled? Is that what I'm called? Unkindled? He said built different than potato legs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gabby girl, get some sleep. Good night, good night.
Good night, gamers.
Good night, Gabby
Good night,
girl.
Sonya. You're our unkindles. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Sonya to dance.
Woo! Gabby, I will take your demands and kill them all. I just gotta get my health up. I just gotta get my health up. But I got you, Gabby girl. This is for you. This is for you, Gabby girl. Ouch. 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 Okay, no, we're good. We're good. There we go. Good night, Gabby girl. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Ashen One. I have many nicknames, I guess. Ashen One. Unkindled. The baddest. Gabby girl! Okay, I haven't gone down here yet, but I still don't want to go down here. We're gonna go back up, and then once we get higher up there, then we'll go to that level we were attempting to go to a moment ago. So I should've just got that one! Hey, let me have my moment! Let me- oh, I know what I had to do. I had to do the thing. I can't believe I'm falling victim to this puzzle. I can't believe I've fallen victim to this puzzle. Kill them all, including your ankles? That's crazy, Chile. I'm supposed to be killing my enemies' ankles, but here I am. Check it out. Check it out. Yay! Okay, we're going up there. Maybe I should go as I'm going up. Wait, where is he? I heard you. Hi. Oh. He's funny.
Oh,
Yeah?
don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried.
I accidentally died.
But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
Is that so?
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Really? Big brain gamer, I guess. Big brain gamer.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself.
As do we
I
all.
went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here.
You gotta go to the top.
Not exactly sure what happened.
You got off too early?
Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Yes.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
Okay.
How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
Okay. I mean, are you just trying to warn me? Listen, that's light work for me, Mr. Onion Man.
I could try talking some sense into him.
Yeah?
No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
He's far too overheated.
I've got to use my head and think.
Use it! Use that brain! He's such a thinker. He's just always using his brain. And Trinity, today's Sonia, how's your Dark Souls 3 adventure going so far? It has been so much fun. We've played for about 5 hours now. I think we have about 5 hours in the game roughly, or it's 6 now, including today's playtime. But yeah, it's going great, Trinity. How are you doing, gamer? He said you love him so much, man. He's a vibe. He's a vibe.
I could try.
Okay, he just says the same thing. I feel like there was another level, but for now I'm just gonna roll off here. See what happens. Is this gonna break? Nope. I guess not. I guess not. And Thaddeus, he said, well, you've got to hop off and get some rest for work. Yeah, for sure, Thaddeus. Thanks for coming through. I do appreciate it. And good night. See you later, gamer. Thanks for coming through. Good night, good night. Okay. So, what's his... Oh, Zeegward. Zeegward? Zeeg... Like Squidward? Zeegward? I think. A homeward bone. Those are always very useful. Are you just gonna watch me fight this guy?
No! You should have waited!
Hey, let me be, man!
It's too late now.
You're gonna help me?
Fight by your side.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna help me! Oh my gosh, Zeegward! I actually might love him. I love him now. That is crazy. He's brave. He's a true knight. He's not a coward. This man is a true knight. Siegward, thank you! I appreciate that. He's just chilling! He's like, no, you should have waited! Hi. Oh, sorry, he's out of breath. Hold
that
up.
was quite a performance.
Yeah!
But you mustn't get in over your head.
Okay.
We unkindled must put our duties first.
You're right.
But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Cheers! Zeke, bro? Is that like... Is that his own, like, beer? Refreshing.
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Absolutely.
Long may the sun shine.
Here, here! Aww. Aww. I like that so much. We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to do the toast. Yes! Huzzah! Oh, that feels nice. Let's go. I like him. So if your favorite character in gaming, honestly, I can see why, Siri, absolutely. I wasn't familiar with his game. I wasn't familiar, but he's really nice. Wasn't he the one with the daughter in DS1? And his daughter was like, her soul was like inside of one of those like big icy creatures, crystal creatures, and then you release her soul from the crystal creature. And then she's like, my dad travels around a lot. I think that's her. I used to exhaust the dialogue. Bet. Let me keep talking to him then.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap.
I'm guessing it's a nap
The
emote.
only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Alright, this is how we do it, alright? This is how we do it. Wait, where's the nap? Is that the one? Is it the rest one I think I just got? Let's do it. Is that napping? I don't know. He said he was Ziegmar? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know he was in there, but I'm like, I think he had a daughter and stuff, right? Let me see, was that it? Collapse, rest, bow, toast. That's cool. So, but they're all Knights of Katarina. So he was. So is it the same guy? And Jay, you said you don't nap sitting up? I don't, actually. I guess I'm a weirdo of sorts, Jay. I guess I'm a weirdo of sorts. Theoretically, a descendant of that family. That's so cool. So they all wear the same armor. I like that. Different person, Ziegmeyer, and then the other Zieg dude. I like that. Cool, the lore is rich. That might be my favorite lore from Dark Souls. Northern helm, armor, gloves, and trousers. The full thing. Okay, very good, very good. Is there any? Oh, nope, nothing there. We keep looking for items. Any fake walls. So the thing about DS3, so everything is falling apart, time doesn't really make sense anymore. Is that so? Interesting. I feel like in general with the stories, because I haven't taken the time outside of stream to like really lock into the lore of these games and read like about what's going on, so I'm usually pretty confused, but so I guess that's okay, because I'm already very confused. He said that heavy onion armor probably gives him good back support to nap like that. Oh, absolutely, Eli. He's probably got some good support. He doesn't need, like, it's holding him up. Let's keep running around, seeing what there is to explore. Okay, nice. That was fun. That was really fun killing him with the Zieg. Wait, we have Ziegmeyer, and what was his name? Ziegward? Yeah, like Squidward. Ziegward. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. And he said, what defines beauty? A kind heart, a soul hard to deny, sweet personality, a face appealing to the eye, well-spoken, eager to communicate, down to earth, someone you can appreciate. Greetings, how are you doing? You said a nice top friend. Thank you for being so sweet and sharing your kind words. Goodness gracious. What have I done on this lovely Monday to deserve that, Prince? Thank you so much. How have you been? How was your, well, I mean, I checked in with you on the weekend. I checked in with you yesterday. How was your Monday? How was your Monday, Prince? So you have to talk to him again? Oh, I thought he gave it to me. I was like, was it the rest emote? I'm glad you clarified, Prince. That's why I checked my, my... Oh, okay, he has to snore, and then we get it, I guess. What's up, Jay? Alright, this man is slumped. Okay, there we go. There's sleep. Now we have it. Perfect. Do I snore too? That's a crazy way to sleep, but if it's the Z word way, then so be it. So be it. And Jay said, how's stream going? It's going good. We're vibing. How you doing, Jay? He said the fire's been linked and relinked so many times that the world has literally began turning into ash. So that's why everything is like in shambles pretty much. It makes sense now, Siri. It makes sense. Did I check along this wall? I think I did. I'm over here. Okay, that's actually not an enemy. I wasn't sure. So maybe we can get some free points. Not free points, but kill that thing and earn the points. Or the souls, I should say. That one looks real, I guess not. He said W character? Yeah, no, Z-Bird is awesome. Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 okay, you're real. You are alive and well. Woo! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay, those things are dead. Let's keep checking out this area. He said, guess who can't sleep? Are you serious? I would think you would be able to, Josh, because you ate so much. I feel like if I have like a big meal and I'm like really satisfied after, then I can just fall asleep so easily, you know? But yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep soon though, so you're not staying up too late, Josh. You said finish work early? Oh, nice, to get some rest. That's always good, Prince. Prioritize that rest, that's very important. So did you ever find the other NPCs in the area? I'm not sure which NPCs I'm looking for, but I think I'm just still exploring Eli. So there's 5? Nah, I'm still looking around Eli. I didn't find everyone. It's not, I don't think I was really counting. I know I saw another dude, there was a knight. I think there's someone else too, but we'll see. So you think it's finally kicking in now? Oh, hello, 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 hello. Okay. Well, now I'm out of fire bombs. These things are so weird. Ouch. I don't have any flasks. Well, this is weird. Okay, well, let me just grab whatever's in here. Human pine resin. Oh, not these guys. Oh, I was about to say it's homeward bone time. And then that happens. You said your Uchi Katana's one-handed heavy attack is a thrust. Thank you for that clarification, Siri, because I'm like, I know I can't thrust with these ones, you know, at least dual wielding them. So I do appreciate that. What? I didn't say that, Fred! I didn't say that! That's the definition of putting words into someone's mouth, because where did I say that? That's crazy. I will beat these allegations, Fred. But yeah, Siri, I do appreciate you telling me about the Uchigatana because now I can kill those things without using all my fire bombs. I mean, I don't have any more now because I used all the fire bombs. You said DS1 does a crazy thing with your lock-on distance if you kill the amazing chest. The lock-on gets reduced to melee range and basically making magic worthless? Wait, the amazing chest. I don't know what you're talking about yet, Linux. I don't know if I've came across the amazing chest. Okay, let's see. Alright. But yeah, I guess I want to do that. But maybe not. Oh, magic, yeah, because if the enemy magic is worthless, then that's a good thing. Jay, you said through the wall. Oh, I'll make my way right back, and then I can go where you're talking about. He said, I'd let you know if, if you want to meet them. He said if you don't find them, you passed them already. No, for sure. I appreciate it, Eli. I'll probably get... What? Get to that point, but for now we're just kind of going with the flow. You said not the right hook around the doorway through the wall. I'll go back, okay? Gosh. Let a gamer breathe. Goodness gracious, Helen. Josh, you said you think you're gonna start getting back into Souls games? Oh, you... Wait. Why'd I do that? Well, these side... Wait, is he gonna drop down? That would be scary if he just dropped down here. That would be very scary. Okay, let's go back up. But Josh, I saw your name change colors. Now you're blue. That's terrible! That's terrible! You said that. I'm over here like a goofball, Linux, referring to an actual character as amazing chest, and I'm thinking that's a thing. I'm like, is that like an item? The amazing chest? I'm like, what is the amazing chest? That's insanity. Okay, there we go. That's where we want to go. You said, did you beat the boss of this area yet? I don't think so. I don't think so, Prince. I've only killed the ugly tree thing, disgusting tree thing from the area not too far behind, but not this area. You said you forgot you changed colors? Yeah, because I know earlier in stream you were like yellow. Oh, man. You said the bottom of the elevator looks like it leads to something cool. True, it does. It does. And I have taken mental note of that, but we're gonna go back. Because I gotta get my souls at least for now. I just kind of want to see what was in this here zone before we moved on. Because I feel like that's gonna lead to like a fight or something. We'll see. So these things are alive, so we're not gonna bother them. We're not going to start a fight with them. Hey! Down, boy. Okay. Cool. Alright. See? It's important to leave the enemies alone when you don't have to fight them. Because now we haven't triggered all those... Oh. Sounds like they've been triggered. I like how I just canceled out her thing. She was like, wait a minute. You're ruining my vibe. Hey. Double teaming? Not nice. Alright, come on. Nope. One hit. Yes, ma'am! I like those enemies. They're fun to fight. I don't know why, but they're fun. I think you're gonna stick with yellow for sure, Josh. For sure. Jay, you said poor puppies? That's crazy. Calling those things, those little creatures, poor puppies is way too nice. You said that's it. You didn't want to say the tree boss in case you did. Yeah, we killed it, Prince. It was really gross. But I do appreciate your consideration and not spoiling things. That's very thoughtful. Cool. Let's do that, because we don't have on all of our rings. What's around here? Crates. Oh, damn. Wait, why did that make me so heavy? Did that ring just, like, add so much weight that I can't roll fast? Imagine one ring changing your roll speed from this to that. That is crazy. Every time I roll, my controller vibrates. That is so silly. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. We're not gonna do that. Yup. Yup. I guess that's just how it is, Sunrun. Siri said nice. Okay, I keep hearing these things like screaming underneath me. I think it's those caged creatures. So I guess I should go back down there and just kill them. And there's nothing over here, right? Damn, why'd they get quiet all of a sudden? What happened? They were all just so loud. Oh, there you are. Is that a... That's not a thrust, right? Let me see. Oh, there we go. The one-handed heavy attack. Not the two-handed heavy attack. Oh, they are very weak to thrust. Nice. Didn't even have to charge it up. Cool. Easy, easy, easy. So they're out the way. 70% and higher equip load is heavy roll. That ring pushed me right over that level. You said that's the extent of your equip load for fast rolls, that is? Yeah. No, I mean, I figured as much. That's why that one light thing caused it to go above the threshold. Oh, it's one hit. There we go. Just under without it. Just over with it. You said with no armor on anyways, challenge runner's ring basically, because then it makes your attacks more powerful. That makes sense. It's a pretty nifty ring. All the other ones got killed with one hit. Those guys needed 2. Alright, let me go back to that lower level. That one's dead. Dead! It's not real. Keep exploring this area. You see, level 1 weapons have multiple different damage types like that. Yeah! It is pretty cool, isn't it, Eli? It just encouraging that variation in, like, the fighting strategy. I think that's really nice, because it's like, it encourages you to not just spam the same thing every single time. It's like, oh, I'm encountering this enemy, therefore I should do that. Okay, a pale tongue. Whatever that's for. There are no other items here. Let me see, let me just check around this area. Any fake walls? I don't think so. I feel like I found one fake wall thus far. I feel like I would have found more in DS2 by this point. You said you want to raise your vitality if you want to equip any more gear. Keep the fast rolls. You said might be a spicy opinion. You said, but you prefer the Ultra Greatsword moveset in this game over Elden Ring. Is that so? I can't speak on it. I know gamers in here probably have experience with the Greatsword in both Elden Ring and DS3. I can't speak on it yet, Eli. Said back up. Let me see what you're talking about, Siri. All the enemies here are dead. Okay. Did I? Well, those obviously wouldn't be fake walls because they lead outside. What am I doing, Siri? You said go back up. What is a gamer to do? Am I supposed to jump somewhere? Or am I missing something? Let me see. A watchtower you can drop down to? Ah. Let's see. Nice. Barani, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Said do a barrel roll. Well, there we go. There we go. We did a roll, all right, Helen. We did a roll. Why did that actually hurt? That is so wild. The earbud fell out of my ear and it like hit my collarbone. And it actually, like, I'm not even trying to be dramatic. It caused like a little bit of pain, like a little stinging pain. It's kind of weird. It's just the earbud. I guess it just hit me right at the right spot and at the right velocity or something that it caused pain. But that's weird. Okay. 'Cause, Well, that's that. Mira! Mira gloves, trousers. That vest looks kind of cool. Kind of like how that looks. I haven't changed my fit. Well, let's see. That looks nice too. Wait, I do like that. I do like that. Mira trousers. And I could take that off. I don't know, actually I think this is heavier though. Is it? I feel like I'm mid-rolling. Or not, maybe not. Oh, Chloranthy ring. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, where is it? Raise the stamina recovery speed, that's important. Where's our weight ratio? Equip low 28.9 out of 50, so I'm at 57.8 right now. So that's a light roll until I get to 70, right? Right? I think? You said drip above all else. Exactly, looking cool, that's the priority. You said, Sonya definitely not Batman. Prince is so fragile. I'm not even, it was just, that's why it was so weird. It was like, I took note of that because it's like, damn, why did that kind of like I kind of also heard it hit my bone because, you know, my ear is right here and my bone is here and it was weird. It was like, damn, that kind of was more dramatic than I expected that to be. It was just weird. That's why I mentioned it because it was strange. My ear pod bruised me as it fell on my collarbone. I'm in such pain. What is that? I have bones made of glass. Every morning, and paper, and skin made of paper. Every morning I wake up, I break my arms. As the evening comes, I break both of my legs. And then, what did he say? I fall asleep to the heart attacks or something. He said over 30% is mid-roll? What? So I've been mid-rolling this whole time? I've been mid-rolling? Every living moment is agony. My earbuds attack nearly cost you my life. Okay, okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, Helen. I need someone to send me that. What was the actual transcript? What did he say? I was just reciting this like 2 days ago to my mom. And now it's not in my brain. What did he say? Every morning I have bones made of glass and paper and skin made of paper. I don't know, it doesn't sound right. So it's basically DS1 roll? True. I mean, you gotta be right, Linux, because if I've gotten this far in the game with the mid-roll, then yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Oh, damn it. I guess I did want to check this area out. Eli, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking, because I know it sounds so stupid if I'm just saying this out of context. Like, it's like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Is that what I had on before? Cell sword. Wait, let me put this on. Wait, this outfit looks kind of cool though. What is this? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I think I want to rock that actually. I like that. Okay, cool. He said now you can go down the elevator. Here we are. Down the elevator. So you can remove the shield. Oh, I totally forgot. I do have a shield. Yeah, I'm definitely not using that. And now we're at 47.8. How much does pieces... Alright, well I do want all those rings. But now I want to experience fast rolling. I'm kind of curious now. Because I'm like, yo, if this is mid-roll, then I bet fast rolling feels like heavenly. Truly heavenly. He said it's the same iframe window and running speed as light roll, but has a slightly lowered roll distance versus light and slower appearing running and rolling animations. Interesting. So same iframe window and running speed. So what you're saying, Sunrun, is that it dodges at the same speed, but the light roll you just get more distance with the roll. I think that's what you're saying, right? Let me pick this up. An ember. I haven't used any embers yet, so I should probably use those. looking enemy. Cool looking enemy indeed. Delicious hydrate. So it feels a bit slower than light rolling even though it's not. Okay. So it's probably best that I don't get accustomed to light rolling then and just stick with what I got going on. Okay, now I can see my fit in the light. Alright. Now I can see my fit in the light. This is pretty cool. I do like this. We're gonna rock this instead of what I had on before. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you said don't worry about it? Okay, bet. Then I won't. Then I won't. Serious that he cooked you? Or should you say he froze me? Run past these gamers. I have souls on the line! Damn it! Ouch! I don't know what I expected there. They sound so terrible. Like, you know how scary that would be, fighting actual enemies like that, and they're yelling like that and making those crazy noises? Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I am actually going... Wait. We're not trying to go up now. We're trying to go down here. So you also like having your chair back? You're sitting on the ground for a chunk of last year. Aw. Yeah, that's not comfortable. That's not comfortable at all, network. Said real nice jumping into that pot. Real nice. Alright. Got that hydrate. Yeah, no, this is cool. I like this fit. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Souls retrieved. Ooh. This is a strong enemy. I gotta lock in. He's not your average Joe. He's not your average Joe, but we can kill him. We can kill him. I actually thought I had the jump on him that time. And I did for a moment, but then he followed up with another fast attack that I wasn't expecting. And it threw a gamer off. So put him in a body bag? Yeah, no, will do. He's gonna melt in the body bag. He's gonna melt. Let's go over here. Down this way. Da 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 da! Ugh! What the hell type of spell is that? She said What was that? Keep that energy away from me. I have no idea what that means, but I don't want anything to do with it. Put him in a coffin! Terrible, terrible trend. It was a laugh? Is that what that was? A laugh? That sounded like a spell. Like she was like, I was like, what is this? You said harder than Vord? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Dog. It's never that serious. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Leave me alone. Alright, as he slowly backs away. As he slowly backs away. Okay, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. He said that's her arrogance again. That crazy laugh. Ooh, he has some range. He can catch up very fast. Woo! Okay. Oh, that dude is fast. That's a fun fight, though. I said that's Vort's skinny cousin. That's Nort. Wart and Nort. Hey Enigma, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Vort and Nort. Oh, wrong way. Vort and Nort. Alright, let's go back out. Yeah, he's all snowy and icy. Just like Vort. Maybe it's one of Vort's children. Or his skinny cousin. Alright, we're gonna lock in this time. We got it, we got it. Alright. And do I do it this time? Will she do it? These runbacks aren't nearly as bad as the runbacks in DS2. Like, it seems like there's a lot going on in these, but I can, like, relax, you know, on the way back. I can chill pretty much. But... Alright, leave me alone. Yeah, that's right. Turn the other way. Ah, Bad Hombre! Thank you so much for the 2 months! I appreciate it! Thank you! And thank you for the 2-month streak. I appreciate it, gamer! Can I get some party cats in chat for Bad, please? Thank you, thank you! Ah, you said he doesn't even have any skill, just aggressively swinging around like some weird Dark Souls character? That's one way of looking at it. It's true, he doesn't seem very skilled. I do get what you mean, Prince. It's not like these like sophisticated, timely attacks. He's just kind of going sicko mode. Damn, I didn't even have a chance that time. Okay, come out here. Or not. Oh. He's one hit. Dude, my health! Ah! Look at his health. That's so stupid! I had him that time. I had him that time. I didn't follow through though. Which is what ruined the sauce. The sauce was cooking, and then I burnt it at the last second. I spilled it everywhere. He said some things never change. This is true. I could have rolled out. But then I was like, you know, sometimes I've had times where I was intentionally like, you know, trying not to be greedy. Like, it was a decision, like, okay, like, evade, run away, go back and heal, and then as I'm trying to get away and heal, he hits me because my evading rolls are mistimed. That was kind of one of those things, so I'm like, okay, if I run away and I don't stay in this pocket, I might get, you know, he might use one of his long-range attacks and then I get got, you know? Okay, that was actually my mentality, and also just a bit of normal greed. Frosty hotheads, yeah, that's right. Back it up, bucko! You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye. Goodbye! Lisa, thank you for the great streams, of course! Thank you for being here, more importantly. I appreciate you, Bad, I do. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Ah! Okay. We're gonna try this again, dude. Bad time to heal. See, that was one of those moments where I got killed while trying to get to a safe spot. said he's like, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I can't. Well, he did end up attacking me, unfortunately. Why is this dude so hard to defeat? This should not be. I beat bosses faster than this dude. I beat who was it? The first boss, third attempt. Second boss. I don't know what attempt that was. Second attempt, actually. The frozen guy. The tree. I think that was the fourth attempt. Or fifth attempt? Or fourth. Not sixth. I think it was the fifth. Okay, now this run back is actually a little bit crazy. Leave me alone, I'm trying to fight the icy guy. I should probably send the lift back up when I go downstairs next time. I haven't sent it up. There we go. When I go down there next time. Turbo, you said nobody? No, nobody has Turbo. But I mean, also that's kind of fine because I'm just learning how to play the game and figuring it out, so no hard feelings if no one told me that. Bad, you said, did you beat the first, the real first boss? Wait, what's the real versus the fake first boss? Because, you know, like, just on your way to the shrine or whatever, that boss, is that the one you're talking about? Or by real one, if you mean the one after that, and he was like, Frosty Boy. The teleporting dogs. You said... Okay, we're gonna kill this thing. This is it! Okay, good. I was about to say, Irithel straight sword. Nice. Okay, cool. This dog spicy thing is dead. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. He's out the way. The Uchigatana guy? Yes, we did. I did kill him! But I got really lucky. Hombre, because I simply, like, he fell off the ledge with me. I died to gravity, it was my first gravity death, and he died along with me, and then when I respawned and went back, you know, his items were laying there, and it was just like, okay, well, that's perfect. So yeah, it was like, there we go. Body bag filled. Body bag filled indeed. Okay, before I level up, gamers, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're gonna carry on from that last bonfire that we just discovered. VRB. Jay said best elevator music. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the elevator music, Jay.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Welcome home.
Very well.
Okay,
Then
let
Dr.
us
Hickman.
level up. And yeah, we're going to put 2 into that. And then probably next time we'll focus more on endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Farewell. I really do like this fit. I don't know what it's giving, but it's pretty cool. Alright. Do I have any bone shards? No, I don't. Do I have any embers? No, I don't. Okay. Let me actually adjust my belt here. I don't need that, so we're gonna remove that. What should I put here? I don't have any fire bombs. It's kind of cool. Temporary boost to stamina recovery speed. Fire to right hand weapon. Fire damage absorption. Some fire bosses, I'll use that. Transform, blending into environment. Okay, I think we're good with what we got for now. Okay, cool. Cool. You said you've been gone for so long. Not more than 5 minutes. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's see. Terrible, you said who's next? Yeah, who's next? Who wants the hands? Who's trying to get killed? Next. And hey DMs, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing over here. Hey, what the heck? He's a bird. He's a plane. He's dead. I don't know what the heck that thing was, but it needed to be eliminated. That's all I know. It needed to be killed. Did not mean to fall from such a high height. Oh, that's a crazy dying sound. That was really bad. That was really bad. He said a wide variety of body bags to fill. I'm glad. The more enemies, the better, Prince. The more, the better. Networks, welcome back. Thanks, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Soul of an unknown traveler. Okay. We have obtained that. Are these things gonna turn into birds? Get off me! Poison? Jeez, those combos are so fun. I'm not going over there. What do I look like? Alright, well, let me just mind my business and go over here. I actually didn't get tacos, Network. I got pizza instead. I got pizza and it was really, really good. It was really, really nice. So anything over here, we're gonna roll, roll, roll. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Creepy bird people, yes. Creepy bird things, maybe. Don't do that thing that you just did a moment ago. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. Is there someone behind me? Oh, that's a shadow, but this is real. They don't give many souls. 99 souls each. Okay, well, goodbye. I don't know why I just pushed his corpse over the edge of the ledge, but that's that. I can drop down here, but before we do that, let me check out this area. Or is that it? No, there's more. Can these trees be, like, chopped or something? No, nothing? Any secret path? Any ledges down there? Nope. Okay, I guess we are gonna drop down. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Roll! Okay, and there's an item over here. Wait, is that a person too? No, it's just an item. I feel like this is a trap for some reason, but maybe I'm wrong. An axe? Wait, is that a baddie? we're wearing the same outfit, girl. We're oh no. Oh no. That's not good. So what toppings did you get? Pepperoni, bacon, sausage, fresh basil, some oregano. What else did I get? Definitely bacon, pepperoni, sausage, and ground beef. And yeah, and then the basil and the oregano. That was it. That was it, network. So that's your kind of pizza to get the age, you know. It's definitely a meat lover's pizza. Leave me alone! But yeah, no veggies. No veggies on that one. Oh, and I did try a ranch with my pizza, because I know a lot of people do that. And, you know, since I'm kind of on my ranch wave at the moment, I was like, let me try that. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I didn't eat the entire pizza with ranch, but I had 2 slices with a little bit of ranch. It was quite enjoyable. Jay, you said pizza's your type of pizza? You're like, yeah, any pizza. You're like, pizza is my pizza, alright? Felt that, Jay. Oh gosh. Prensu says stop the torture. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not often I get pizza anyway, so when I do get pizza, I gotta flex. You know me, friends. Pizza. You said use ranch as a dipping sauce with your pizza only sometimes. Exactly, Vorpal. You gotta be feeling it. You gotta be like in the mood for it. I see my souls. They look so far away. That little tiny speck in the distance. Oh man. So you just don't like pineapple on your pizza? I know it's like a very hot topic for a lot of people. Like that's a heated debate, you know? I mean, it's a sensitive topic for some people. I'm like, hey, like if you like it, good. If you don't, that's fine too. I can see why people might not like it. Like for example, I don't like olives on my pizza, but I'm not over here like, I also think a lot of people do. But for me to say I don't like it, no one's like, what? You don't like it? You know, it's like they just let me be. So I'm like, why should the pineapple on pizza non-enjoyers be judged? Okay. Read message. Try down? I can't. Oh! Is that a level or? Okay, yeah, that is something, but we're not going there right now. I'm not gonna mess around with that area until I get my souls back. Because there's that other baddie wearing my outfit, and I was like, hey girl, I look cooler though because I have the head wrap on. But, you know, she approached and I thought we were friends. I was like, hey girl, and she was like, no, this is not that. And I was like, oh, okay, alright. Helen, you said ranch is very valid. It's really good. I just recently got into ranch. Well, maybe not super recently. At this point, it's been about 2 months. But for going my entire adulthood without really having ranch, kind of had me missing out. But there is a Hidden Valley vegan ranch, and so I was like, you know what? Let me try this. And I had it with some wings, and I was like, oh, my life has changed. Baddie with a lot of strength. Butcher knife. You said you've had red pepper flakes on your pizza before? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That's a classic, Helen. I did that more when I was younger, though. Oddly enough. I don't do it as much anymore, but I do enjoy red pepper flakes on pizza. Do you like it? You said except Hawaiian pizza? Let me see. Oh, you said except Hawaiian because you don't like the pineapple on your pizza. So you actually did once. Your sister ordered you a pizza and she accidentally changed the sauce to... Ugh. Sounds gross. The sauce, instead of like tomato sauce, the whole thing was just ranch. Sounds a little bit gross. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of gross. Ew, yeah, like subbing the marinara for ranch is insanity, bro. That's wild, and that is invalid. You said chicken bacon ranch pizza is amazing. That sounds so good, Ayeti. That sounds fantastic. There used to be this pizza I really enjoyed as a kid. It was like buffalo chicken pizza. And I think I got it from Aldi. I did get it from Aldi. And boy, was it good. I can't have it anymore. And I don't know if they still sell it, because that was many years ago. Chicken Stick! Oh, what a cute name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. Thanks, Chicken Stick! How you got wings and fall to your death? I guess I won't question it and just let him be. I guess I won't question it. I dropped down from there, right? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I am in relation to everything. She thought she was ordering a side of ranch, and you still ate it? Well, that's nice of you. That's admirable of you to just be like, you know what, sure, it was ordered for me, so I'll have it, you know? Okay, nice. Shriving stone. Okay, we got that. You didn't eat it? Oh, okay, okay. You were just like, nah. You said it's quite popular? Like the creamy chicken at Domino's. That's interesting. So, like, you're talking about a cream base for a pizza. So, like, no, like, tomato sauce, essentially? Alright, let's do this. Damn it. He was my downfall. He died. I took an L with him. Let me see. So when you could have normal pizza long ago, did your parents ever get pizzas with split toppings like olives? Your parents did that and you felt it totally ruined your half of the pizza. There would be a smell and there was always a few olives that snuck over to your side. It's actually funny that you mentioned that network because I see where you're coming from. I'm like that with certain things. Like with Hot Pot. You know how in Hot Pot it's like you put the ingredients in the pot, the communal pot. Depending on where you go. Most places, you know, you share it. You get one large pot of broth and then or like split broth and you'll put all the food and meat and veggies in there, right? So it's kind of funny because oftentimes my brother, he likes seafood, so he'll be like, oh, let me get little octopus and octopus pieces and not even pieces, like little tiny ones, and he's like, oh, I want shrimp and like fish fillets and stuff, and he'll put in the hot pot, and I'm like, bro, like, I think pizza is one thing, I get what you're talking about, but like, when you're in, like, you have these things boiling in the broth with your food, it's like, dude, every time I'm like, bro, the juices, I'm like, look at the octopus, he'll like hold it up with his chopsticks, and it has like little juices coming from, I'm like, bro, that's gonna be in the pot, I'm like, I don't want the slightest tinge of flavor of octopus, and even if it is like it doesn't affect the meal, it's like the mental thing that it messes up, you know? It's like now you mentally feel like, okay, now there's seafood in the broth and now my veggies and meat are gonna taste like seafood. So I digress, but all that to say, I get where you're coming from and why that could ruin the experience for you. But no, actually, when I did eat pizza and I didn't want olives and stuff, they would just get 2 separate pizzas, because my brother and dad and we eat quite a bit, so it's just like we didn't do the split pizza thing. We just got a whole like sausage and cheese. I don't think my brother's crazy about pepperoni. I would like pepperoni, but sausage and cheese is good, so that's what I get. Ugh, Vorpal! Why would you be drinking a nice tall glass of octopus juice? That is concerning. That is concerning, but at least it's nice. Wait, is it a cold glass of octopus juice or is it warm? Shriving stone. You said sprinkle some extra Parmesan and then kind of dragging it through the red pepper flakes would be your go-to. Oh yeah, that's valid. That's valid, Helen. You said the tomato sauce is replaced. That could be good. I mean, like ranch, I think the tanginess of ranch is what kind of throws that off with me, but if the cream base was not like tangy, like sour cream or ranch, like I think that would sound good, but if it's like, it depends on the flavor of said tomato sauce replacement, you know what I mean, Jay? And if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Where are you from, gamer? You said you appreciate how helpful most of the messages were for you in this game, somehow less trolls than, yeah, I've noticed too, at least for the few messages I have read, some messages have been quite helpful. Eagle, you see, you're not sharing nothing. Eagle's like, nah, okay, no communal pizzas, no communal hot pot. He's like, I ain't sharing. I feel that. I feel that. You said you're joking. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, Vorpal. I don't know anyone who just has access to, like, octopus juice. Like, you know what's so funny? I think I definitely have a picture of it, but at my at my local convenience store in Japan when I lived out there. No. Okay, we got the souls. We're good. If I die, it's okay because I have my souls. But there was this item that they would sell at the convenience store in the refrigerated section. It was just chilling next to like the edamame and stuff. And salted squid guts. That was the name of it. Salted squid guts. And it was just a bag of like questionable, like a medley of like colors, and I'm like, ugh. It was like brownish grayish, like a brownish grayish mix in a bag. And I was like, oh man. Because I respect it. Like, I know some people might enjoy that, so I get it. But I have never seen one missing. Like, it's not like, oh, they're close to being out of stock, or 2 bags were grabbed. Like, they always were, like, front and center. But then again, the people at the conbinis are very on top of that stuff, so they probably, if someone bought it, they just replaced it. But I'm like, that sounds so bad to me. You said, not for you. I know, right? You search it, network, look it up and tell me if it shows a bag. If you search Japan 7-Eleven salted squid guts, please describe what you see. And hey June, how you doing, gamer? You were wrong yesterday when you said you got 4 new lifers on Saturday. It turns out it was 5. Damn. What were the birds? Network? And hey Heather, you said, have you tried the PB syrup sandwich? I have not, but I need to. Welcome in, Heather. And Jay, you said you grew up in Sweden, but you live in Australia since 3 years back. Damn, what cool places to live. I would love to visit Sweden one day, Jay. I would absolutely love to visit Sweden and Australia. Both seem like really cool places. And there we go, I see the drop-off. But Heather, how you doing? You said shame. I know, I gotta try. Peanut butter and syrup. I feel like I gotta get the ratio right. Like, are we talking just like a little bit of syrup? And does it matter what bread I use? Like, cause, like, what type of bread? Just like some standard white bread? Or could it be good on like whole wheat bread? I guess that's just preference. Why are they silent? Like, usually the dogs make so much noise, but he just silently chomped at me. You said, hey, Sunday, I see you, cute top. Oh my gosh, she said, and the kanji earrings serve at a sleigh she ate. Thank you, Jude. You always hype me up. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Jude. You said they look nasty? Okay, so it is a thing. I'm like, I want to make sure that you could see, because it just seems like fake, you know what I mean? But yeah, salted squid guts are a thing. Boost miracles. Yeah, girl does not use those. So I will not put on that ring. You said Sweden gets more beautiful the further north you go. If you enjoy skiing, you do recommend going up to the mountains. Lots of nice hotels and cabins. Oh my god. That sounds heavenly. That really, really sounds heavenly, Jay. One day, I would absolutely love to do that. Okay. Okay, boom. Boom. You said you like white or potato bread. Oh, potato bread is good. You said whatever you use for peanut butter and jelly normally. Okay. Valid. When I try it, I'm gonna have to report back and be like, Heather, this is a valid snack. Or, you know, it could be a total miss, but I guess we'll just have to see. But I mean, I could see the ingredients working well together. Like, come on, peanut butter, syrup, you know, they're in the same, like, flavor family. Maybe not, but they're, you know what I mean? They're, like, sweet and tasty. You say you're not eating something that looks like worms? Well, there we go. But what, okay. You know what? Now that makes me think. You said anything that, okay, search an Enoki mushroom network. Would you try that? It's E-N-O-K-I, Enoki mushroom. Would you try something like that? So one of the dogs were pregnant? Is that so, Prince? Are you like joking or serious? Eastern phoebe, tree swallow, palm warbler, yellow rumped warbler, and cedar wax. Oh wow, you've never seen a cedar waxwing before. Those ones are really cool. I actually saw one when I was up north, visiting my family network. You know, and that's a lot closer to your area because you're in Minnesota. Like, I was near the border of Minnesota, and I saw cedar waxwing up there. But I haven't seen any of the others. That's quite the list of new lifers. Hi. Wait, let me read the message first. Silence? Is he not going to talk to me? Covenant. Blue Sentinels. Discover the Blue Sentinels Covenant. Do I want to work with these guys? Okay, okay. I think well, what is your vision for this covenant? Like, where would I fit in? Okay. Alright, well, I'll get back to you. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey!
How do you do?
I'm good.
I'm Anri of Astora.
Anri, hello.
Unkindled like you.
Like me? Really?
This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion.
Oh, hi, Horace.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yes, I am.
We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the
Farron
Undead
Keep.
Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Alright.
We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich.
Hi.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords.
We are. We are both
The next
seekers
time
of
we
lords.
cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need.
So you're saying I'm gonna help you or you're gonna
May the
help me?
flames guide your way.
Got it. May the flames guide your way. Cool.
Oh, yes. Horace.
Yeah, what about him?
He's not very talkative,
I
but don't
figured.
think ill of him. He is
Okay.
an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey.
Cool.
Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Oh man.
We are well along the road.
Okay, yeah,
beyond
he
with
just
the next
repeats the
men.
same thing. Okay, cool. So nice. So we've exhausted the dialogue. They seem nice, and I like Horace. He's cool. Anri is always the opposite gender of the player character. Really? That's interesting, Eli. Fun fact, the more we know. You said you recognize it, but you can't put your finger on it. The word for fun. You might recognize this kanji. You might recognize this kanji, June. Okay. Double-crested cormorant. Oh, nice. It was flying super high. Yeah, I'm the same way about that network. It's like if you're not like 100% sure like this is that, then it's like don't cross it off the list, you know. But that's cool. So that would have been 6. I mean, 5 is still very impressive, especially in one day. So yeah, one has a huge belly, the other is pregnant. You said it ate all the food and left the other dogs to starve? I guess I wasn't paying attention because I did not get all of that from those 2 dogs, but I guess next time I go there, I'll have to check that out. Backstab. Ooh, that was a terrible death sound. Terrible. And June said, yeah, there we go, June. There we go. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to see too because the earrings are moving around so much. But yeah. Panoshi no kanji. Or raku. Okay, let's see. 3, 4. Nope. Very good, very good. Killing all the ops. Alright, nice. Ugh, what's with all the gurgling? He sounds like a... I don't even know what he sounds like. How do they even make those sounds in the studio? You said "totemo tanoshii." That's nice of you, June. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold up. Okay, nice. There we go. You said you got really close to a pileated woodpecker today. 15 feet away. Damn. Did you get a good picture of it, Network? And even if you didn't, I mean, that's still awesome being so close to it. How did you get so close to it? Was it just like, did it fly by you, or did you just approach it calmly and carefully? I'm guessing it probably went near you, because it's kind of hard to get that close to a bird without it willingly flying near you. To the age of whoopee cushions. You said the only thing that bothered you day to day about Tokyo is that it wasn't easy to find very good coffee. Really, Jay? Interesting. Are you talking, when you say it was hard to find good coffee, are you talking about like at a cafe type thing? I'm guessing you didn't like the cone beanie coffee then? They said you make those sounds while listening to stream. Okay, you know what, Vorpal? Now I am officially disturbed. Now I am officially disturbed. Now it's like, now I just know when Vorpal is hanging out, those are the sounds coming from Vorpal. That's terrible! Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say such a thing, Vorpal? So yeah, from a cafe. Oh, okay. See, I'm not personally like a coffee girl, so I can't really tell you whether I agree or disagree. But I thought there were a lot of cute cafes and stuff. They had nice tea out in Japan. I definitely enjoyed the tea, but it makes sense that there would be really nice tea in Japan. Let's grab this, another Titanite shard. Didn't drop anything, backstab. Nice. You said when you went to Japan a few years ago, you don't recall having issues finding good coffee in Tokyo, but your memory is hazy. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Vorpal. I feel like, I don't know, I haven't heard that experience from anyone else, so, you know, but I'm sure maybe other people probably feel the same way. Jay, do you consider your stuff, like, not your stuff, do you consider yourself, like, a coffee snob or anything like that? And by snob, I don't mean it in, like, a mean way, but do you, like, have really high standards when it comes to coffee? Like, you like it pressed a certain way and things like that? Because I know, like, for example, sometimes I can be, like, with graphics in a video game, like, I consider myself a bit of a graphics snob, where I'm like, oh, I really want them to be nice to really feel in a game, you know, like, immersed in it. So do you feel that way with coffee? Let's see. You said you're a friend, yo, Tomodachi! Hold up. Tomodachi indeed. Take this. You said the pictures weren't that good. The greenery has exploded the last few days. It's actually at ground level most of the time. You walked right past it, you heard a noise and thought it was a little bird or a squirrel. You were shocked when you saw it. It's like, wait! It's a whole woodpecker. Hey, man. Hey, man! Hey, man! You said Starbucks had the most consistent quality. I like that little parentheses, exclamation point, like, what? Yeah, I know. When I went to Starbucks when I was out in Japan. That was a while ago. I don't think I went the last time I was in Japan in 2023, but like COVID time, like 2019 through 2021, I was definitely going there back then. But yeah, I remember I really enjoyed the precautions they took with allergies in terms of like, you know, what you would order, because I'd always get my lattes with tonyu, soy milk, as opposed to standard gyunyu. Real milk, cow's milk, and they gave you a little card that said, hey, I ordered something with tonyu instead of regular milk, so it was like a little allergy card, so when you accepted your beverage, you handed it to them, and they read it, like, to make sure, like, to double check themselves, like, did I put soy milk in this? And then they're like, okay, yes, good. I always thought that was nice. So that's super good, right, Jay? I remember I was like, just little things like that, they, like, just those little things really make me love Japan. It's like they go above and beyond with so many things, and I just love it so much. I really wish they did that out here in the States, because I'm always, like, lurking behind the counter. Like, if I'm to order something from, like, any, like, coffee shop, like, I'm always looking, like, is that oat milk? Like, what did they put in there? And then it's like, because I have seen someone one time put real milk in it, and had I not been watching, I would have been served a latte with real milk. But it's like, did you use this? And they're like, oh, my mistake, you know. Accidents happen, but it can be quite worrisome when you have an allergy, you know. I'm acting like I don't know how to fight right now. I'm just letting all these attacks hit me. Not even dodging, not evading. You said low quality coffee, so you were also going to like holes in the wall and small little cafes all over. You said you were never expecting much, same as the States. Most places just serve run-of-the-mill coffee, right? Nothing special. Interesting. You said no, not to that extent, but you have found that you can just taste quite easily whether it's decent beans. Oh, that's nice! Whether it's been burnt or not and the overall flavor balance? No, I feel that. So you just have a refined palate. I think that's nice, Jay. I think that's actually quite cool that you can taste that stuff, you know? I think I could say the same with tea. It's like, okay, this tea is high quality tea, you know? Sometimes you can tell without really describing why. It's like, you know, you can tell when something's off. So I admire that. That's pretty cool. Let me see. You see, you posted a pic in Everyday Media for you to check later for sure. Thank you, Network, because I would like to see. I would definitely like to see. He said they take it much more seriously. Absolutely, absolutely. Just the concern and care about, you know, the customer. I do like, you know. Okay. Let's see. Anything going on here? Nope. I feel like I missed something, but I'll probably double back. Why is it so satisfying rolling into random bins and barrels? It's very satisfying. Why did I feel like I just saw someone try to attack me? I don't know, I'm imagining things. Oh, it was just that branch. It looked like an arm. I was like, is it someone trying to hit me right now? Someone trying to- oh, one of these things. Yay! Let's hope we get it before I say yay. Ah, damn it. You jerk, you ruined my chances. Oh, come on. There we go. A crystal gem. They run for so long in DS3. Compared to DS2, they were there for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I think it was tap water, if I remember correctly, but I think they said it was 6 seconds to be exact, but they disappeared so fast. Ew, now you drink sour milk? Gross. Gross. How did that happen? Did you just not check the expiration date? Or like, what was that about? They're like, if she dies, she dies. It's like, whatever. Whatever. Exactly. It's like, bro, come on now. Come on now. Okay. But yeah, it's unfortunate. One thing that I found kind of weird, and this is actually quite specific, back when I did go to Starbucks, I haven't gone in a very long time, like I said, but back when I did, I remember I was like, oh, I want to try the pumpkin spice latte because, you know, they were quite popular and everyone was, like, hyping them up. But apparently it's like, you could get it with, like, vegan milk. They're like, oh, if you wanna get it with oat milk, you could get an oat milk pumpkin spice latte, but then the actual mix for the latte has dairy in it, and I'm like, well, that's kind of a little bit counterintuitive, right? Like, I guess that's something for, like, someone that's, like, for example, lactose intolerant. Like, maybe if they just have a little bit of milk in the mix, it's not gonna be that big a deal if, like, the primary milk is oat milk. But I'm like, bro, I'm over here thinking I could have my first pumpkin spice latte, but I missed out. Maybe next season I'll go to a smaller cafe and get something cute. Hopefully they'll have, like, a little vegan option, you know? Okay, let's kill this dude. This collision mechanics might be the biggest DS3 op. You might be right. I find myself colliding with things a lot, but then again I think it's like I'm just being kind of careless in a way, so it's like deserved, if that makes sense. I feel like that was more of an op in DS2, but then again I know you haven't played it, Helen, as you mentioned, but I had... What the hell? That's gonna be quite an enemy to fight. That thing looks creepy. So that crystal lizard was very generous, I swear. That thing was dying and it stayed there for a whole minute. Like, alright, I'll wait for you to finish up. I was like, damn. What is that sound? Is this the way I went? I don't think I went this way. No, I did go this way. So just one gulp before you realize? Ew. Network! That had to be disgusting. You said so much about Tokyo that you do love though, like the public transport. Oh my gosh, Jay. It is, once you experience that, it makes you question everywhere else in the world that doesn't have great public transport. Like, here in America, Jay, I'm just like, what the heck? I'm like, come on now, like if only we could do that. You know, and I know America is a lot larger than Japan, but if we had a nice, efficient railroad system, I feel like the quality of life would improve significantly, and it would impact things that we don't realize would be impacted, you know what I mean? Impacted. Like, what I'm trying to say, I really worded that in an odd way. Like, it would affect things positively, like it would be a chain reaction, you know what I mean? Like, okay, better transit, people have better commutes to work, overall happiness increases, better productivity, like lots of... What's the word for that? I learned that in my business class, one of my classes, in my strategic management course. I have a nice business buzzword for that, but it's not coming to my brain right now. He said, "Rip, you wish you could use your Suica card in Australia? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? If only. I wish I could use it on the red line out here in Chicago." Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Was I over here? Okay, the only reason I'm running past these dudes like this is because I have 15,000 souls on the line. Neon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That is my first soul loss in Dark Souls 3. Give it up for my souls. Goodbye. That was my first time losing my souls. That was 15,000, bro. Damn, that sucks. That's like, how many levels was that? 3? How many levels was that? 2. 2 levels, so it's not that bad, but rip! Rip! Boom! 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 5 big booms! That's how I'm gonna start rating my food from moving forward. We'll be like, yeah, that was 5 big booms. Did y'all hear the oof? I didn't hear the oof, Heather. Did you hear it? You said we'll definitely check out this channel again, y'all. Have a good night. You too, Neon! Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it, gamer. Good night, good night. Re-teleporting dogs in DS3. Only the large dogs appear to teleport while chasing you. It's because their model wireframe is a copy of the regular sized dogs, but zoomed in to enlarge it. Since it's a copy, the rendering engine treats it the same as regular sized dogs. Interesting. Which cancels the in-progress leap animation. That's interesting! More DS3 fun facts. The dogs teleport because of their size. Now I know. You said you heard it under your bones? Boom! Oof. Oof. The oof was there. I know the oof sound effect, at least the one I selected on sound alerts. I don't really think they had like a loud one. Like some MP3s are just naturally louder than others. I think that one was a bit quiet, so it probably was under one of the booms. She said, "Stop censoring me." Boom! Sorry, blame it on the Rizzler. Blame it on the Rizzler, Heather. He said, "To be fair, was 5 big booms." This is right, this is true. Not your average booms. The 5 big ones. I don't know what room I walked into, though. Like, what was that? I walked, there were red-eyed enemies, and then next thing you know, I'm dead. Ooh, I gotta remember to put on that ring where it's like you don't lose your souls. You know, I was trying to pride myself too in this playthrough. I'm like, maybe I can go through without like losing a lot of souls, but day 2 and we've already lost some. My health. Now I'm just, there's a word I'm not gonna say, but now I'm just being a lot more careless, as you can see. There we go, because now I'm like, I don't have the souls. So if I take the L, then it just start over and it's no big deal. He says area's kind of yucky. I can see that now. The first time I went through, it was fine, but I think it's because I'm running through, and running through doesn't seem like the safest method because everyone attacks at once, whereas if you kind of pick them off and kill them one by one, it seems manageable. Yeah, a little bit yucky, a little bit yucky. So you've got some wicked peripheral vision fighting while reading? I try, Jay. I try my best, but I've definitely had my moments when I've been humbled, where I overestimate my skills, and then it's like, wait, that was not a good idea. A grass crest shield. I wonder if that boosts my stamina regen or whatever. I like how I just tried to avoid that thing. Like, okay. Okay. That didn't go very well. And Jay, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, gamer. Can I please get some party cats in chat for Jay Ent? I appreciate that very much, gamer. Thank you, thank you. It's been such a vibe having you around tonight, so thank you so much for that support. It really goes such a long way. Thank you, thank you. Helen, you said you don't care how easy the enemy model is. You said when anything has red eyes in this game, your flight, not fight activates hard. Understandably so. Like, I get it. I get it. The red-eyed enemies, they have some sort of evil aura to them. You know, they give off that warning where it's like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. Maybe I should step away for a moment. Terrible death sound. He said, this is somehow your fault for not eating enough seafood. Oh, but wait, wouldn't it be the opposite? Why would the crab kill me for not eating seafood? Wouldn't the crab kill me as a punishment for consuming lots of seafood? But I don't. Therefore, why would she be mad at me? Okay, let's go over here. Let's try this again. Oh, the range on her, like, attack is insane. Okay. Is it gonna come up here? I'm like, or is it gonna stay in the water? Let's fight these guys first, because I don't want to fight all of them at once. That would be bad. So the crabs are upset? She has no reason to be upset. That's the thing. She should be upset at you seafood lovers. Turbo with the shrimp emote. That's wild. He said, keep an eye out for a friendly sorcerer around right before the next boss. Good night, Eli! And thank you for that heads up. I will keep my eyes peeled. Get some rest. Get some sleep. And have a good Tuesday. I'll see you around, Eli. Good night, good night. Okay. Right. Very good. Okay, so we have 3 more flasks. A purple moss clump. That's giving me DS2 vibes. Uh-oh! Why is she charging at me so fast? That is so creepy. Oh man, that's creepy. Should I even try to fight this? I don't think I should. I think I'll come back. I do want to fight that thing, but I feel like not at the second. I'm like, I think that dog is still alive? How did that not connect? And who's doing all that creepy moaning? Why did it stop right when I say who's doing that? I know you guys heard it. Backstab? Oh, nope. I guess not. I guess not. So they would be more intimidated if you did eat them? That's crazy. So they're just, essentially you're saying they think I'm a punk and that's why they were like, oh, okay, let's attack. Let's just straight up kill this gamer. That's why, because they think I'm a punk. Oh man. What are you even attacking, dude? Like, what are you doing right there? Are you practicing? Practicing for failure? Why wasn't that a backstab? Alright. Cool. I hate that gurgling sound. Ugh, I'm not even gonna attempt to recreate that sound. That was actually nuts. Goodbye, gamer. Who was using magic? Someone had some magic going on. I see. Go back there. Back off! You move very fast. But not fast enough for my blades. You stand no match to me and my blade. Blades. Plural. Okay. Anything over here? You said reminds you of Java? Diz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. You said it reminds me of Jabba getting strangled in Return of the Jedi. Was Jabba the Hutt strangled? This is... Okay, there's like a dragon or something over here. That I don't even think that sounds like a dragon. But it sounds like a giant beast. It sounds like a giant beast. Jabba the Hutt was strangled though, that's... How would you even strangle something like that? His neck is like really like very large. Like, did they have to get like a rope or something? And that's crazy. Cause I'm like, you can't use your hands to strangle Jabba the Hutt. Like, that just wouldn't work. He said, did you spoil that for you? It's been 42 years. Yes, damn it. You did spoil it. I remember one time, that reminds me, that's the second time someone has said that, like, talking about spoilers for, like, old movies. I remember when was this? This was, like, 2019, I think. Long story short, I had seen Saw, and I was saying, and these girls, because I was like, oh, I haven't seen that. They're like, oh my god, you haven't seen Saw? And then they started talking about it. I was like, oh, no spoilers. They're like, girl, you're just too late. I'm like, but I just said I haven't seen it, so why are you telling me what happened? But I say I'm gonna see it. But then I did watch Saw, and I just don't want to see Saw, if that makes sense. I don't want to see Saw, just because it's very gory. Oh, garroted him with her chain. Okay, because I'm like, yeah, no one could do that with their hands. What's going on over here? Titanite shard? Why was he just sitting there? Was he chained to the ground? Soaked in blood, limping away from fight. You stood no chance for me and my blade. I mean, listen, can I talk my crap? Can I talk my stuff? Gosh, they died, didn't they? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I took the L. Now I took the L. What a shame. Bro was just chilling, but okay, I got a Titanite shard from him, so valid, worth it. Rip. Rip to him. Rip to that guy. Well, actually, the guy I was fighting didn't die. We didn't both die to each other's blades. I was the only one that took that L there. He said, where's the rip counter? Good question. I don't have it. I have not been keeping count. I guess it wouldn't oh, damn it. Damn it! This is like, okay, something about this particular area. Something about this particular area. I have lost 20,000 souls, bro. 20,000 souls total. Until this very point that you guys have witnessed, I have not lost any souls, and now just 20,000 down the drain. That's crazy. Heather's area does suck. It didn't seem that bad when I first started, and then Heather was like, yo, it's kind of yucky. I'm like, yeah, like, I could see that. Like, I was like, it didn't seem very yucky the first time because I was playing it, like, extra slow, like, you know, going through, but it is. It is indeed. Now that I'm experiencing gravity and multiple enemies attacking at once. Very good. Very good. Padme cosplay? I don't even know what she looks like, Network. I don't know. You said make sure you spin them as soon as you can before you lose them. I guess I should, moving forward. I mean, usually I saved it up till I got it to about 3 levels. And then when I'm 3 levels... Alright, now I know. Things are getting real now. Things are getting real. I just started this game yesterday. Of course, things are not going to be high stakes at the very beginning. So I need to keep that in mind. The game can get more challenging and have bumps in the road, and that is exactly what I'm experiencing. That is exactly what I'm experiencing. So she looks like Natalie Portman. Ah, okay. Okay. Hold up. I gotta watch Star Wars then. Wait, no, Princess Leia has the buns. I don't know who Padme is. Let's see, let's go over here. You said it's now borderline spam. Exactly. You're no longer allowed to type RIP. Stream Elements is gonna snatch you. Oh jeez, that sounded so gross. Okay, let's grab these souls. What do I have, like 300? Okay. I don't even think I should farm. Like, I think I should just go back to where I was if I can safely make it. Because now the challenge is challenging. I don't want to go that way. Yo! These dogs are moving so fast! There we go. I think that was an example of a teleporting dog. Alright, I'll kill you too. Why was that not a backstab? Okay, cool. They've been handled. You said have you not? Wait, have I not what, Helen? So Padme appears for the first time in the Phantom Menace fourth movie, released 1999. Okay. So you went to the movies to watch it. That's dope! That had to be a good experience, Jay! An actual cinematic experience in theaters. That's nice. Have you not? I have seen Star Wars. I was just so young! Like, I saw the movies probably twice. But I was very young, and I guess maybe I just wasn't locked in and paying attention to the story. If I saw it as an adult, I probably would remember what happened, you know? This is a guy that stands no chance against my blades. Let me get my stamina up. Alright. Very good. Did I go up here? I think I did, and then... yeah, it leads me to this area, but I don't want to go there yet. But then I don't know if I want to drop down. Or maybe I should. Where did I drop down? No, I did go that way, actually. I know there was a hole in the ground, but that was at a different point. So it was sick, you were a kid, you grew up watching Star Wars with your mom who loves sci-fi. That's nice. That's cool. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, Jay, because my mom is the exact same. She is a huge sci-fi fan. She's into that Star Troopers, Star Wars, Star Trek, anything with star in it, she's seen it. I'm sure that's the same with your mother. So if you ever want to watch Star Wars, you will answer all of your questions. Thing is, I have a pro in the house, and that is my brother. He is actually a big Star Wars fan. Probably just a little bit beneath Batman and DC. He's like a huge Batman fan, as you know, but he does know a lot about Star Wars as well, and he has all those books. He has all those books with, like, the guides and stuff, and he's been reading them since he was a kid. In the visual things where they're like, this is so-and-so's uniform, and this little thing is a microphone for communication. Like, you know what I mean? Those very in-depth guides, like... But I know who to go to, because you got the knowledge too, network. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Heal. Heal. A teleporting dog example. Oh, okay. There we. I'm glad you could co-sign and confirm for me. I'm glad you could confirm that, Sunrun. Stargate. Said she's all about sci-fi. Okay, let's see. There is a lot going on over here. There's an item here. Leave me alone! I'm attacking this guy, not you guys! Okay, heal. Oh! That's where I fell. I don't know how I made that work, but cool. I'll take it. Sorcerer hood, robe, gloves, and trousers! Sage ring. Now what will that do? Shorten spell casting time, I don't need that. I said he sounds like a great reference. Yeah, I mean he used to like You know, like when you're younger, like when you're a kid, you'll share like a ton of stuff about things for no reason, like just because you're really passionate. You'd be like, oh, this and that, and R2-D2 and this and that, and this type of ship does that. So it's like, you know, maybe the information might not be as fresh in his mind, but I know he knows it because he's still like into that, you know, but he doesn't just tell us. Okay, I see that crab, like, fast, like, tracking it over here. Okay, we're good. The way those things approach you is really creepy. Really creepy. Okay. Come here. Uh-oh. Slice, slice. I was about to say thank you. I don't know I was gonna say thank you for killing that dude, but just want you guys to know that that crossed my mind is the proper response to that. Nice. Thank you. There we go. There's gotta be some sort of bonfire somewhere nearby. But we'll just keep exploring. And oop, I feel like if I drop here, I won't be able to get back up. And I think I want to be able to get back up, so we're not gonna drop down there yet. Oh my gosh. And hey, Pop Man! How are you doing? How was your Monday? Welcome in, Pop Man. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good start to your week. It is good to see you tonight. Good evening, good evening. Okay, I did just come from that direction, so maybe... And this is where the crab started attacking me, or started running towards me, so I guess we will drop down this way. Alright. Alright. What's over here? Ooh, piece of candy. Now what could it be? A golden falcon shield. That seems like quite the item pickup. Alright, is anyone bothering me? Nope, we're good. We're good. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Interesting, interesting. Or not. I haven't been using any- oh, okay. I have a feeling I don't want to fight you right now. I do not want to fight you right now, but I will come back when I have some flasks. And I'll be ready to box. Oh, man. Nope. Nope! I have nowhere to flee to! I feel like behind them there might be a bonfire, so maybe I should just run that way. And see what happens? Listen to that. The screen is... Descend? Who is that? Oh, that's a blood stain. I was like, is that an invader? I'm like, what is that? Nice! Nice! I knew it! I knew it! I trusted my heart. My heart told me there was a bonfire here, and sure enough, we found a bonfire. Lovely. Perfect! You said maybe if you throw a firebomb on yourself, a bonfire would spawn on the ground. You know what, Helen? Have you tried taking your own advice? Have you experimented with that in Dark Souls 3? You said it's chilled in bed with your phone. Nice! You said a figurine on sale you ordered came in. You were so happy. How about you, Sony and crew? Your Monday going well? Yeah, it's going great, Pop Man. It's going amazing. No complaints whatsoever. But that's always nice. I always, like, you know, like, with my little unicornos, when those come in, I always get so excited when they're ordered. And then I just can't wait for them to arrive. You know, it's always very exciting. Just that waiting. Like, oh, so does it look really nice in person, Pop Man? How are you feeling it? Let me see. I guess since you're so happy, I'm guessing it's really nice. I don't know why. These just don't seem like enemies that spawn multiple times. That respawn, I should say. All these rolls, bro. Chill! I thought I was gonna cancel out his attack. Can I heal safely? Nope. I can. Damn. Hey, Bandit! Welcome in! Good to see you. Cut content in DS3 where you could actually spawn your own bonfire using the corpse of an enemy. I can see why they cut that paper cut. Don't you agree? Do you think that should have stayed in the game, or do you think it was a valid cut? Because I could see that being a little bit OP. Like, you know, bonfires are part of the experience. You gotta get to them, you know? I said get the bonfire into the swamp later. W bonfire. Oh man, that's crazy, Linux. That's crazy. But what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do, Linux? Are you gonna get it, or are you gonna pass on the coffee and be like, you know what? No. I refuse. I don't want to attract that other enemy, so we're gonna try to just keep it over here. Oh, damn it. He's there. Ugh. 1v1 is fine! It's okay, I can do 2v1, but I just gotta kill that guy a little bit faster. So run to the crabs, they will admire your trust. I don't want their admiration. They could admire me, but they're still trying to kill me. Still trying to kill me? Bonk and Slice? You said your 2 favorite idiots in the game? Yeah. Okay, well I guess then the first dude that we're gonna fight is Bonk, and then the next dude is Slice. So we gotta kill Bonk first. Can I backstab these guys? What, he can't fall off the ledge? Like me? How am I always a victim to gravity, but he just avoids that. I hear him approaching. There's Slice. Oh wait, I did not grab my souls. Let me stop playing. Or is he Bonk? Yeah, the second guy is Bonk. So we're killing Slice first. Okay, nice. You said you can parry? I gotta start parrying. I like never parry in general, Siri. It's a skill I gotta learn. Oh! What? Was that a parry? Who the hell are you? I don't like that. That was disrespectful. That was very disrespectful, and I don't appreciate that. That was very disrespectful. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need to step down here. That was actually mad disrespectful. Okay. Paper got try using the ladder. I guess this time he stayed up there. You see, you can share a picture. Yeah, please. Hey. Okay. I cannot with this disrespect. I am offended. I am offended times 10. Like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, that's right. Idiot. Yeah, don't try to heal. Nope. I'm not gonna let you. That's what you get for kicking me in the literal face. That's right. I think that's valid. I rarely get the opportunity to abuse my enemies like that, but that right there was deserved. The parry! This man said, stop! And then stabbed, sliced, and then kicked me in the face. What the heck? Bye. Oh my gosh. You said you have a very specific reason for your hatred of them. You'll wait until you kill them to explain. Now I'm curious, Sunrun. So Bonk and Slice is crazy. Those sound like the names of that classic pair of evil minions serving the main villain. Exactly. You got Bonk and Slice. Exactly, Pop Man. Okay, we got 2 homeward bones. Sunrun, you were saying? And Requerta, you said, how are you today? I'm doing good, Requerta. How are you? Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. So you were just about to defend rolling away instead of parrying the Bonk and just decided to aura farm? Exactly. Exactly. This man really decided to aura farm. Oh, not farm. Aura farm on me. Like, damn, why was I the aura farming victim? Dragon, you said item. Did I miss the item, Dragon? And hey, Dragon. Hello, welcome in. Sincere said that's the closest we'll ever see to Sonya crashing out. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, come on, the disrespect was something. I'll tell you that though, Sincere. And hello! Welcome in, Sincere. It's good to see you. You said you were waiting for that? That's crazy. Like, you knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen, Paper Cut. Wait, was there an item? Oh, I'm always missing these items. Every time I walk past those items, it's simply because my brain is imagining them to be like torches of some sort, like magic torches. Because I'm pretty sure it was either Elden Ring or any of these Souls games. There have been some flames that were like light, and they weren't like orange and warm. So when I see those, I naturally think like, oh, just a little torch. But because I'm not used to the items glowing so brightly like that. I'm glad you mentioned that, Dragon, though. I appreciate that. You said the reason you hate them too, these two is because you no-hit run. You said run. You said you use the sword that slice drops, but of course you can't get hit in the process. So you have to trick them into falling down the ladder. Oh, usually by throwing an alluring skull down into it, and they absolutely refuse to cooperate more often than not. They're too smart. That's why. Because they're too smart. Sunrun, they're like, listen, we know what you're trying to do. Throwing that skull down there. They see past your games. They know the vibes, and they're just like, you know, we're not having this. We are not having this. I respect it, but I do not respect Bonk and Slice. Especially Bonk. Bonk is a jerk. So DS3 doesn't have as many illusionary walls as DS2. Not nearly as much, because I've been rolling around like on every wall, Heather. And I've been getting nothing. I think I got like 1 or 2 hidden walls. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I said, no problem, glad you found it in the end. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that did work out. Because it's like, I know it had to be down there. I'm like, I think Dragon sent that when I was in that area. Do I just run out there to get the item? Let's see how my poison buildup is. What is that? Titanite shard. Okay. That was doable. That was manageable. You said incoming, your least favorite enemies in this entire game? Entire game? Hey Justin, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? And I actually do not have a command for the death count. We're not keeping track. We are not keeping track. Welcome in, Justin. You said, how is gravity though? Hey feed. Don't worry about gravity. Why are you bringing up my ops name in this community? Why are you bringing up my ops name? Huh? 10 prism stones. How nice. So this area is yucky too. Literally yucky. Literally, and just the vibes. So you're gonna crawl into bed. You missed it. You'll be lurking the rest of the stream. Good night, network. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good night, good night. Have a good Tuesday. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good night, good night. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Justin. I really do appreciate that. Hold up. And Calzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Did I read everything? I think I did. I think we're good. I think we're caught up. Okay, where am I going? So I went here. I went to this little island. I think I should keep going that way. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's not safe land. It looked like a normal spot. This is all poison. There's no safety! Rotten pine resin! Oh, that's not safety. I feel like the pine resin... Whoa, hello. Who are you? Ooh. What a cool character design. How is that not a backstab? Okay, I feel like there have been inconsistencies with that. I'm not gonna lie. Not serious ones, but like, in DS2 it was ridiculous, but... Oh, my health. Oh, damn. Oh, my health. I gotta beeline it towards these souls. So you hate this area at first, it gets you confused? Really, Justin? I could see that because there's not like a clear pathway, you know what I mean? I can definitely see that, Justin. But I hope I don't get too confused. I hope. Okay, so this is where I went. Made my way to the left. Okay, the slugs tried to attack, but they failed. Jumping over here. Poison slowly building up, but now it's going down because we're not in the icky muck. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. Jump. Alright, and then I gotta just run past these dudes. These dudes being the slugs. Their little biting sounds are kind of cute. Dog, that was disrespectful. What is that? Is he healing? What is he doing? Is he trying to hypnotize me? What the hell was that? Did he steal my souls or something? I don't like that. Just visually, that was too much. It's a shield? That's a cool looking shield. And Rel, shut up! That was not hard. That was not. Don't even give that man his props. He's trying to aura farm off me. Talk about, damn, that was kind of hard. No, no. Hey, Rel, welcome in, gamer. Oh man, you said one of those times you wish a game area was more linear, so it must be very confusing then, huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Once I get through here, or while I'm getting through here. Justin, you said you're gonna get drunk as hell right now? Or when are you trying to get drunk as hell? The Black Wraith, is that the enemy's name? I guess that would make sense. Let's go over here. Bro, thank you for the 17 months! Hold up.
Now you know that was hard.
No, it wasn't! I don't know. I don't. Okay, we are not in agreement. See, he's not even letting me backstab him. Like, that's not fair. Look at that. Hold up. And Rel, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to kill this dude. I knew that wasn't gonna be a safe roll. He's dead. One hit. Whew, cracked red eye orb. I'll take it. Alright, cool. So he's dead. But Rel, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. But no, I do not agree. That was not hard. It just looked so, like, aggressive. Like, I felt like he was, like... I didn't like it. He's done with the stand-up. Oh, you're talking to Helen. It's a Dark Wraith straight out of DS1. Wait, they're in DS1? I should know what a Dark Wraith is then. I know about the Dark Knights. I know about the Black Knights, but not the Dark Wraith. I'm not familiar. Hand on the head, mush to the ground. Tough? Yeah, no, that was not tough. It was just very... what's the word? Like, unsatisfying. Like, you know how, like, some people... I was about to say something mean. I'm not gonna say that. But, you know... No, I am gonna say it. You know how people say, like, oh, someone has, like, a punchable face? You know, like typically referring to, like, bad characters in shows and stuff, like the evil characters. Like, bro, they just look so punchable. Like, and, like, just looking at them irritates you. Do you know what I mean? Don't give me question marks, Sincere. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rel, you said you're offended? You should only be offended if you have a punchable face. You know, like, for example, it's like those emotions started, like, okay, when you're, like, a kid, when you're watching, like, a Disney movie and the bullies are like, yeah, whatever made you a loser, and they're all in their face, like that type of punchable face, you know what I mean? And you just get irked. You get irked while watching them do that stuff. Like, that's how I felt when that, Wraith just did that attack by mushing my head into the ground. I felt like that struggle, it gave me that same sense of frustration, like, just stop it. Yeah, exactly, like Chucky. There we go, punchable face. Chucky is a prime example. He is definitely a prime example. Chucky definitely has a punchable face. Am I even supposed to be able to run up here? Probably not. Let's go back here. So it's a real thing with TV villains? Yeah, you get it. You get it. So you understand what I'm talking about, because I'm like, wait. I'm like, let me just say what I was thinking so I don't sound too mean. Because I'm like, it's true. Like, people know what punchable faces are. Like Joffrey, when he was acting like a jerk. He was acting like more than a jerk, but Joffrey, it was like, yes, dude, he had such a punchable face when he was like, kill them, do this. It was like, bro, someone just needs to punch him, and then he'd probably get some sense. He's a good choice. Yeah, exactly. Come on, valid, real punchable face. Okay, these are interesting looking enemies. See, his face isn't punchable. He's chilling. I am your king! Like, no, no. Bro, it was so satisfying. I feel like, I don't know, Cersei and her little situation, they didn't get the justice they deserve. They didn't get the lights out they deserved. It's the most satisfying scene. I think that was definitely one of them. I'm trying to think of the other ones, but yeah, it was like seeing like him actually struggle, like that was like, yes. I just wish it wouldn't have been secret. Like, if it wasn't secret, that would have been better. Like, if the person who actually did that looked him in his eyes and said like, yeah, little punk, bye. Like, that would have been a lot better. But it was just like, oh, what's going on, you know? You said you can name some real people, but you'll hold your tongue. You're like, yup. Or let me keep that in the draft. Oh, that, you know, sincere. This is how I know. Damn. I don't know. I think your opinions might be invalid moving forward. This gamer said she's the real queen, the true queen. That's crazy. That's crazy work. When Tyrion slapped him, I don't even remember that scene, but now that you mention it, now that you bring it up, Helen, I do remember that. You said you like the term brickable smile, you know, that overly smug kind that mid-level villains have. Yeah, there we go! There we go! You coined a term for it, brickable smile. I've never heard of that before. But that's exactly what we're talking about. Okay, yeah, this area, it would be nice to even have like a compass or something. Oh wait, that's an enemy. Whoa! No! Oh no. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, well, what I clearly need to do now, so that's the one, your least favorite enemy? Oh damn. And when I was approaching it, I was like, oh, this should be light work. This isn't gonna be that big a deal, but maybe I was mistaken. Let me look at my equipment. Let me look, because I feel like I probably have some poison. Reduces poison, build up, adds poison. Anything else for poison? Consume to invade another world. Okay, well, we'll equip that, because that might come in handy, but I gotta be careful now, because we have some souls on the line. Okay, we killed the Wraith. So we're gonna let him be. I think this is where we went. We killed the Wraith, and then we came back here and then went up the stairs. So I'm gonna go back up the stairs and then I think make a left. I think. There is a dude with the hair. 2 enemies, actually. Why does he have a cape and he doesn't? That's crazy. Is there like a pecking order or something? You know what? I'd be wondering, like, why are these people out here? Like, why are they even out in this swamp? Like, what is your purpose, dude? Like, is this your job? Are you paid to do this? Or do you just like fighting anyone who comes into this area? You know? You said kind of hard? No, Rel, that was not hard. That was not cool. So he just likes jumping? Now I gotta be ready for the jumps. He said, what even is the practicality of it? Listen, it's for the aura farming, that's all. Ugh. Oh no! No! Okay, that looked weird. That looked like a violation, bro. That looked very bad. Why is he red? No, put me down! Oh, he's... Still looks... No! Don't do that again! He's one hit. He was about to do it again! It was about to do it again! Sunred said that was a violation. I think it was, yeah. I had to look another time and I was like, wait, okay, I didn't see that. Like, that was actually what that was. I did see that. Titanite shard. Yeah, that was whack. I don't like that. Jason, what the hell was that? Is this what they meant when they said you were goated? What? That's crazy. Are you talking about my L's? Are you making fun of the L I took? I beat him, Turbo. I beat him. Listen, that thing is too much, way too much. Pouncing around, jumping on people. Oh my gosh. It's disgusting. Poppy said, what a freak. Extinguish flame. I feel like I'm gonna make someone mad by doing that. Someone's gonna be like, why did you extinguish the flame? That doesn't mean being goated, and he's not a goat. He's not goated, Turbo. Oh, interesting. The flame has been put out. That's bad. That's very bad. And another flame has been lit. That's good. That's very good. Or not. That could be bad too. I guess both need to be lit before it lights up. And the other one lights up. Or both need to be lit before the gate opens up. That's what I'm trying to say. Porcupines? These are they're too cute. Porcupines? I've never seen one IRL. Maybe I have it like a zoo or something. Oh, also, one thing about zoos. Because I remember I used to go to the zoo, like, you know, when I was younger as a kid. And as a teenager, but then I realized people were saying, like, you know, you shouldn't go to zoos, you shouldn't give them your business because, you know, they're bad. And I didn't really do research into that, but people were just saying, like, you know, holding the animals in captivity and having these, like, tigers and things in America, like, it shouldn't be that way, and so naturally it's just like, oh, like, yeah, that's bad. But then, you know, I did some research, and I found out that AZA, like, accredited, zoos are, like, humane. Like, it's a certain certification that certain zoos receive, and that's for, like, keeping things to a high standard and actually caring for the animals, not like SeaWorld, where they're known for, like, really, like, abusing. I don't know too much about SeaWorld, so I'm not gonna speak, but I know they have issues with how they care for their sea life, you know what I mean? But I learned that, so they're like, yo, if you go to a zoo and it's AZA accredited, then that should be fine. Like, that's actually a good thing that you're supporting them. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, now we know. Which I did not know, because before I was like, I don't know if it's a flex to go to the zoo anymore. Not like it was ever a flex, but like, I don't think it is a good thing to go to the zoo. But yeah, fun fact, I guess. Fun fact. So I might be making a trip to the zoo, to my local AZA accredited zoo. Stop blocking my attacks! Stop blocking them! Okay. Very nice, very good. Okay, we got another enemy. Ooh, hot breath! Keep that away from me! Hot breath! Okay, let's try this again. We gotta make it by before he does the hot breath. There we go. One more hit. Nice. Okay, and we have another bonfire. Perfect. And I know there's so much we have yet to explore in that swamp area. At least it feels like it. But it is kind of weird moving around. It is kind of weird how you move around that area, you know? Okay, back to the Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna level up, because we've lost 20,000. I think we can keep that number pretty low. I think we can keep it low, we just gotta believe. He said, yeah, they just try to live given their surroundings. Listen, I'm doing what I have to do, Paper Cut. I'm doing what I have to do. I feel like I'm being judged by you for making my way through the swamp. Hey, Drew. Thank you for lurking. Okay. I think I'm gonna put one in endurance, because I said I would last time. Alright. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Thank you for being so nice. Let me talk to this dude, see if he can level up my twin blades.
Ah, well met. 'Tis
Hi.
good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Okay. I want these leveled up. Perfect. Thank you.
Pretty be careful.
I thought he was calling me pretty before. I thought he was like, pretty, be careful. I'm like, thanks. I still don't know what pretty means. I still don't know what that means. But it doesn't mean pretty. I said took a little nap and got up to here. He lost 20k souls. Dang it. Yeah, it was earlier in the the area before this. Yeah, before the swamp and like upstairs, like it was just bad. I was trying to do the dash back to the souls, but I actually went the wrong. Wait, oh, I don't have my weapon out? I was just over here trying to punch this guy. Okay, let's rest here again. Pretty means please. Really, Jay? I know someone explained it to me, but I feel like they didn't give a simple translation. Pretty, be careful. Please be careful. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, you know what? Round three. Let me try this again. We're gonna try to get a nice backstab in there. Okay. Or not. Leave me alone! Why am I acting like a victim right now? Leave me alone! Whole time I come into their area, start attacking them. Are they going around? Yeah, that's right. Take that L. Why is he snarling at me like that? There we go. Pray thee, an archaic form of please. Okay. I think it was you that mentioned that, Sunrun. I'm like, I know someone told me yesterday what it meant, and I was like, I kind of processed it, but not really. Pray thee, an archaic form of please. I beg of you. Turbo said swamp allergies? Are you allergic to the swamp? There we go. So you thought you used paper cut as an insult? Like, okay, paper cut. That's actually kind of funny. Calling someone paper cut, trying to insult them. Alright, you little paper cut. I guess that could be a little bit of an insult. So like, paper cuts are nice. Oh, I was going the wrong way. It's crazy. Did I? Yeah, that's why their backs are— okay, let me rest at this bonfire, because I'm a goofy goober. Okay, we're gonna go this way, because this is proceeding forward, apparently. And not the other way. Oh, darn it, I didn't mean to fall off. Okay, we're good, actually. Who's snoring? Oh, he's not snoring. He's just snarling. I thought it was one of those dudes. I'm like, who's making that noise? I don't know if I like or dislike that noise. It kind of reminds me of a cat purring, but like not really. I don't know. The verdict is out. I don't know. The jury's out. I don't know. I said I had to tap back to verify. Like, wait a minute. Is this an insult or a gamer? Sure enough, it's a gamer. Undead bone shard. Okay, cool. It's very quiet after killing those slugs. Okay, and this thing, what can I like with a torch or something? Probably not. I need the proper, I need to extinguish another flame, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh, nope, that's not an item. I don't know why I thought that was an item, but it's not. I guess that's just a corpse. Checking my pathway, seeing where we're going. Okay, we're heading this way. Oh, there's a ladder! Do I go up the ladder first? I think I should before I go down here. Okay. Aww. I like that sound. The sound of them fading away. That's not good for the slugs, though. That's very bad, actually. Rest in peace to them. Okay, I miss how fast I could climb up ladders in DS2. You could climb up so fast, it was crazy. Like a little spider monkey. That's what I like to call it. Alright. I feel like maybe I shouldn't roll against every single wall I see, but like, you know, it's just force of habit. DS2, I would be rewarded for going against every wall and spamming A. But I don't think I'm gonna be rewarded in this game by doing that. You know? Okay. We don't have enough souls to level up yet, so we're not gonna worry about going back to the shrine. I hear one of those twinkling things. Okay, we're actually gonna go back down. Because we have a bonfire, we rested, we're gonna slide down here, and then pick up those items, because I did see some things. Oh man, are there gonna be... That's crazy. The ambush is bad. Very bad. Oh, all these little sounds? It sounds nasty. Okay, let's grab this. Another shard. Very good, we need those. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Why am I doing this? Look at me using my items. Look at me using my items. Okay, the trick is not to get poisoned again immediately. Okay, cool. Cool, we prevented that from happening. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not gonna- I'm not gonna- Oh, there is a giant swamp monster over there. And, I don't know, it looks like I can kill them, so... I'm gonna grab these items. Oh, there's another one there! Is it like a... It looks like... Godzilla. Gojira. It's giving Gojira vibes. The shape of it. Wait. Well, my poison is quite built up. We're gonna get poisoned. I'm just gonna take another one of these poison blossom things. The water's too deep. Okay, nameless night stuff. Is there a fake wall here? Nope. I don't know, that looked like a secret spot. I thought I might gain something. Okay, let's stop this poison. Alright, let's game, gamer. Come over here. Come here! Come here! Hey! I have to get right in this guy's face. Matt! Machada! Welcome in, gamer! How was stream? How was stream? How was stream, gamer? What were you playing? Hold up. I can't pause. I can't pause. I was about to give you... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. But Matt, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing, gamer? Okay, we're dead. We're dead. What were you playing? Really quick. Let me tab out. Let me tab out and give this command out. Nick. What? Okay, there we go. Boom. There we go. Thank you so much for bringing the raid my way. I do appreciate that, gamer. I'm glad stream was good. I'm glad stream was good. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I want to let you know, Matt. I think it's Matt. I think it's Matt. I shouldn't say Matt if I don't know, so I'll say Matata. I hope I'm saying it right. But Matata, if you need to raid and run and focus on your post-stream self-care, do what you gotta do, gamer. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we're chilling. We're vibing. Matt? Okay, cool. You said it's right. I just want to make sure. Okay. Like, I don't want to call you out your name, you know? But yeah, Matt, if you need to, you know, de-stream a little bit and, you know, just unwind, then do what you gotta do. But, you know, we're chilling if you want to hang out. You said both are correct? Okay, Matata and Matt. Cool. Noted. I will remember that. You said Voices of the Void. Then Baba is You. I've never heard of either of those games, but they sound pretty cool. They sound pretty cool. Okay, let's go over here. Oh man, I'm about to be poisoned again. Okay, I need my souls though, so priorities. Let's try to fight this guy again. Don't miss a T! Alright, come over here, dude. It's funny though, because I was like, it seems like I can kill this dude. You said Voice of the Void. Okay, we dodged that properly. Oh, okay. We can do this. It's creepy. He just has skulls, like, infinitely following him. And they're evil. Dog. Oops. These guys aren't powerful though. I can kill this guy, I know it. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Okay, we killed the swamp monster. But you said it's an indie game where you search for aliens and Baba is You. It's a cute puzzle game. It's a cute name, Baba is You. I like that. You said Voice is hard for the title? No, you're good. You're good, Matt. But hell yeah, Pop Man. We got through that. We got through that. Yeah, those sound like fun. I haven't played indie games in a while. I really haven't, but you know, maybe I should because those sound like fun, Matt. Linux, you said Baba's You is really good, so you've played it before. Okay, we have a cosign here then. A cute puzzle game. Puzzle games are always fun. I like games, you know, things that get your brain moving a little bit, you know. You know, things to get your mind working. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. We killed another one. Light work. Light work. Oh, this is the other flame. I think the gate's gonna open now. Because I think that will light the other flame. And then we'll be good to go. You said you're a sheep who pushes objects around to change puzzle rules in order to solve them? That's cute! I think, like, I mean, the fact that you're playing as a little sheep, that alone is already very cute. So it's super cozy. You can't recommend it more. You know what? That's kind of interesting because I am looking for games that are like cozy and cute stuff to like play like maybe post stream, just trying to wind down. Maybe games to play off stream. Because it's like when I don't really game off stream. I just don't, like very rarely. Let me take this purple moss. Well, why did I take that purple moss clump? That was the worst time to take it, because at that point the poison was almost ran its course, but... Oh, let me use the homeward bone, actually. Bonfire lasts rest of that. But yeah, looking for games to like, you know, play on off days and stuff like that, things that are just chill, so that might be a vibe. So you got to 75% of the game, your brain was not enough for 100%? I'm sure you could do it. You could do it, Linux. If you really put your mind to it, you could. I think it's cool they have that balance between cute and cozy and still like challenging, you know? And Sunrun, you played it too? You said Super Mario Sunshine fans, you said you've been tearing through recently trying to get 7 stars in each level to unlock the next, and the special puzzle game maps are stressing you out. Wait, 7 stars? Is that like the max amount of stars you can get in Mario Sunshine? Helen? You said it's a good way to wind out. Yeah, during and after stream. I like that. There we go. And then you know from experience as a fellow streamer, Matt. You said you do recognize it. Okay, so you do know what they're talking about, Pop Man. Pop Man's in the loop. Pop Man is in the loop. Okay, let me hydrate. Gamer's thirsty. Okay. Let me have my my maiden level me up.
Welcome host.
Hello.
Very well. Then top taken.
Okay, let's level up our endurance. See, we're trying to be wise here because I feel like we're going to encounter some challenges. So I'm like, let's get these points placed. These souls spent before we move on. You see, your wind down game is Farming Simulator. My brother really likes that game, Prince. What's your favorite crop to, like, harvest, plant and harvest? Do you have a favorite? It was pretty cool at TwitchCon. There's actually, let me go up here, actually, before I move on. There was, a Farming Simulator booth. And I don't think it was one of the devs, but it was, like, a spokesperson for the game came through. And he was really nice, and he let my brother try the newest Farming Simulator. I don't know if it released. I think it's Farming Simulator 2025, but I don't know if it came out yet. But he was able to try it. It was pretty cool. It was fun to see. Pop Man, what's funny? What's funny? I'm confused. Farming Simulator or the favorite crop question? So you think there's like 150 total shine stars you can get, but you need to get 7 in each of the first handful of levels before you can move on to progress the story. Okay. Super Mario Sunshine, that one's pretty old, isn't it? And I mean, I don't mean that like in the like, oh, it's an old game, because you know, classic games are classic games. They don't lose their value. But it is one of the older games, right? Okay. Paper Cuts response. Oh, farming enemies in Elden Ring. Paper Cuts like, nope, that's my wind down game. He said that was what got you. Thank you for clarifying, Popman. I was like, wait, like, is it Farming Simulator? Like, is that so funny? Like, gamers enjoy that. You said you love Sunshine? It's on the GameCube? Oh, on the GameCube. I don't think I've ever... I say it like this is news to me, but I know I never owned a GameCube. My neighbor had one. When we were... Whoa. Hold up. Let me laugh. Whoa. I could not expect that at all. Okay. Well, I guess that's a sensible thing to do. A lot of very strong boss fights could probably be ended by them simply throwing me over the ledge, but I just was not expecting that. That was real disrespectful. And how could I even see that coming? How could I even see that coming? Like, that's just not right. That's just not right. That was foul as hell. Like, how could you predict that? I'm like, okay, we got grabbed. And then my health, I'm like, oh, I still have a little bit of health. Cool. Nice. Oh, wait, that's where I went. I was up there. I'm going the wrong way. But I had some health, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna survive this. I can, rebound, bounce back, take some flasks and get it together. And then that happens. Oh man, Darth, you said DS3 is your favorite Soulsborne. You hope you're having fun, Darth. I am loving it. It has been so much fun. And welcome in, Darth. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Let me show you my audition tape for the MLB firsthand. Let me show you. He showed me, alright. Out of the park. This man, I was not ready. I was not ready. Yeah, Paper Cut, you said you've never seen that happen? Well, the more you know. Now you know, Paper Cut. Watch out when you're fighting that big gremlin. You said about 4 years ago you had a bit of a shopping spree and you decided to buy all the consoles from your childhood. Whether you own them or not, then use them to build a retro console rack with the CRT on top. Okay, silly question, Jay. I'm about to sound goofy. What is a CRT? 1, because I know once you tell me what it is, I'm gonna be like, duh, because it sounds familiar. And 2, that is actually awesome. A retro console rack sounds really, really cool. I bet it looks amazing as well. Joe said clip that for sure. Yeah. I'm grateful that my souls are even here. Like, I'm surprised they didn't get thrown into the abyss with me. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you stray demon. Take that L. Take that L. How terrible. Ember, we got the run back. You're right, Pop Man. We got it back. After that disrespect, that was insane. Throwing me off the ledge. He said it's less rude than jumping on you and grabbing your face. This is true, Sunrun. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. This was by far less disrespectful than whatever that creature did. Oh my gosh. And raising sheep for wool, you gather for your... Wait, is that in Farming Simulator you can do all that? You can go logging and gathering wood, and I didn't know you could make clothing. You can make clothing in Farming Simulator, Prince? The annoying demon yeet to gravity. We have experienced that, we have. Okay, and this is just blocked, so there's nothing there. This is the most copied boss design in Souls. I do feel like I've encountered that enemy somewhere else before, but I couldn't really wrap my finger around it. Linux, I'm like, which game, which boss? Well-deserved body bag filled. Oh, absolutely. He had to go. He had to go. Okay, so this is where he came up. Well, it seems like there's a ledge. So actually I want to check that out. What? Why? Why the bonk, Drew? Why the bonk? The Undead Asylum at the beginning of DS1. He's like the little gremlin keeper for the asylum. You are so right. You are so right. Okay, it all makes sense now, Sunrun. It all makes sense. Joey said, wait, Sodia, what? Am I doing something wrong? This looks like it's gonna fall through, but I don't know. I hear enemies? I hear something. Is that a dragon? I don't know if I should go there right now. I don't know if this is a fight. Oh, there's a little twinkling thing, which is nice. He said, there you go, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I'm sorry! Stop running! Stop! Okay, there we go. Jeez, they gave me like 10 business days to do that. A heavy gem. You said you don't remember? What? You just tried to bonk the memories back. Bonk the memories right back, Drew. Oh man. 2 times in Demons and around 20 times in Elden Ring. Around 20 times in Elden Ring? What the heck? That's hey, that was disrespectful. He just like, okay, let me step back for a moment. Let me figure out what's going on, because this little low-level punk is actually doing some damage. Oh, I'm like, stop! What is with the disrespect? What is with the disrespect right now, Drew? I didn't have my weapon out. Okay, this guy's actually doing more damage than that demon. The Erdtree Sentinel? Oh, that was the same kind of weapon, like the way it would attack and the way the weapon, like the range and stuff, it did seem quite similar. Huh, the Erdtree Sentinel. That's crazy though. Hey, he healed. That's not fair. NPCs aren't allowed to heal, damn it. That's my human right. You know what's funny? How people have been saying like they've been being nice to AI and stuff, just in case they take over. And it's like right there, that was probably not good for me to say. I'm like, that's my human right. The bots were probably like, huh. They were like, we heard you. And that's been noted. Just so you know. We heard you, and we know where you stand. The Erdtree avatars? Maybe. I don't really remember the names of the different enemies very well, but I just know there's something that looked like a tree. I'm guessing it's the Erdtree avatar. Yeah, the ones that look like living tree trunks. Yeah, those. You said there are factories you can build to turn certain crops into other stuff. Oh. Wow, well the more I know. I never really asked my brother about all that, so I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that and be like, bro, do you create clothing? Cool. Okay, throwing knife. I don't want to go into this fight without any flasks and like 0 health, so okay, 0's a bit of an exaggeration here. But let me make my way back and then we're gonna try this fight. And Daniel, you said, how are you? I'm doing good, gamer. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good Monday. So so many bosses in ER, it's so hard to keep their names straight. Oh, I could not agree with you more, Sunrun. I don't even try anymore. Like, how many, and they have so many enemies with very similar sounding names. Like, they'll be like, Moog, and then Mordweir, and then Morden is different from Malignant, and then, you know, it's just like everyone, Melania, and then Malekith, it's like, they did that, and I'm like, who am I talking about right now? And I just don't know. I just don't know. So, with the names, like, everyone will be like, oh, or do you know about the Moog fight, or this fight? I'm just like, I don't know. I only know Melania and the Godskin Apostle. And that's probably it. I don't think I know any other bosses by their names. I'm just like, yeah, that guy. Like, someone will type it in chat, and then I just search it on Google. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Now we have our flasks. Our gamer's looking good. Radon was the one that was he the snake enemy? I think he was like a snake enemy. I'm pretty sure. And was he the one where you could summon all of those people at once to like fight him? I think he was that guy. So Super Metroid is like the hardest game you've ever played, harder than all Souls games combined. What is Super Metroid like, Paper Cut? I've never heard of it. You know, I take that back. I think I have heard of it. I've seen the name before, but I don't know much about it. You said so good. Is it like similar and is like a Souls-like? Well, I guess not, because you said it in any of the Souls games. Okay, lightning spear. Is that thing dead? I thought that was a boss. I thought that was a sleeping dragon. I'm such a goofball. I was like, I'll come back and fight this guy. I'm like, I'm gonna come back and fight this dude. It's like, okay, yeah, the dragon doesn't need much fighting right now. I think he's good. I think he's good. Hey, Captain Falcon. You said hello, give him the Falcon Punch. I can't give him the Falcon Punch right now. I gotta be feeling the Falcon Punch, gamer. But welcome in. Let me kill this dude. You said Mother Brain? I don't even remember who that is. Or unless that's, oh, Super Metroid. I thought you were talking about Elden Ring. I'm like, that's an interesting enemy name. Because I'm like, I don't remember that guy. Or that mother, that woman. You said you could even do construction? Where you level the ground or have it slope and you can change the ground to concrete or gravel. You said you can add trees or bushes, fences, all kinds of stuff you can do. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that seems quite peaceful, especially if you're just trying to like wind down and enjoy the vibes, you know? Have a peaceful evening. Dog. This man is injuring my ears. Doing too much. Doing absolutely too much. Hey, and you need to stop. I don't know where you came from, but you weren't there a moment ago. You're next, buddy. Okay, cool. Sci-fi series from... Wasn't there an item here, or am I tripping? Okay, I guess there wasn't. Sci-fi series from Nintendo. If you ever played or seen Smash Bros, yes. You said it's the series that Samus Aran comes from. Really? Yeah, I know Samus. I know you have Samus, and then Zero Suit Samus. I know her because she was on the Super Smash Bros. Brawl I used to play as a kid with my brother. But yeah, interesting. Now I know. But I didn't know it was such a difficult game. So, sorry, yeah, no, you're good, Jay. I should have known, because I'm like, Mother Brain, I'm like, that doesn't really sound very Elden Ring coded. They'll have, like, Malekith and the Great Radon, and then Mother Brain. Okay, let's see. Rykard is the snake boss. Radon is the one that had the festive. And you can summon, so, yeah, in the desert, Okay, I remember Radon, yeah, Patches ran away from that fight. Like a little beep. Like a little word I'm not gonna say, but apparently Patches is good. There's lots of pro Patches propaganda spreading in chat yesterday, and I don't know if I appreciate it, you know? Lots of pro Patches propaganda, and I just want you guys to watch out for it, because our community is not immune to the pro Patches propaganda. And I love how that's an alliteration. I'm just going to keep saying pro Patches propaganda. Say it 5 times fast. Pro Patches propaganda, pro Patches propaganda, pro Patches propaganda, pro Patches propaganda, pro Patches propaganda. It's fun to say. He said the PPP. The pro Patches propaganda. And you know, I'm not here for it, but just beware. I need you guys to know. Sometimes it spreads in our community. Okay, so I lit these things and it's still not going to open? What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell, man? It said, yo, if Patches tells you to look for treasure, you should trust them. Yeah, no! See? Paper cut. This is worrisome. This is worrisome, paper cut. See? There's a third one? Oh, I didn't even know there was a third one. Because I just saw the 2, one on each side. Too sober for saying that quickly. We're just like, no, I'm not even gonna try. Take nourishment from the- oh my gosh, I don't even have enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, farewell. Yeah. But I do have these in my inventory. Wait, I didn't mean to just take one. I meant to take the entirety of all of these. You selected, yes, 7. So that's what? 350? Yep. I think that's the exact amount I needed to level up, right?
Very well, then top taken.
Am I right? 7,099? Oh, no. 7,018. Let's do big, because we want to be big and strong. So you're almost at 1,500? You're almost, see? You're just about there. You're just about there, Jay. Like, it's actually pretty easy to get those points up. So that's why I have it there, because I do remember someone was like, they came through and they were, the first thing they said in chat was like, unlock your Discord, and then they said something really not so nice, and it was just like, wait, okay, so people are trying to get in just to be goofy. So I do like having the channel point redemption. But yeah, gamers, I think we're gonna call it there. Because we hit the 4-hour mark. I think, you know, we made good progress today. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna continue off right where we left at. But wait a moment, because I want to find someone to raid really quick. Okay, and then we're gonna like, and then I want to say my goodbyes and stuff. I think I'm gonna raid someone playing Dark Souls, like the first one, so we don't have any spoilers or anything like that. So I'm gonna go to Dark Souls Remastered. I need to find, hold on, let me see. We're gonna find someone new. Let me scroll down here. Let's play this really quick while we vibe. While we figure out who to raid. Travel. Let me see. They don't speak English. I want to be able to communicate. Let me see. Or maybe Dark Souls 2. Because, you know, you gotta give respect to the DS2 gamers. He said, thanks for streaming. Of course, Jay. Of course. Hold up. I gotta say goodbye. I just want to I just want to find someone to raid really quick, and then I'll do my little goodbyes. A no-hit run. Damn. Cool. I've never seen a no-hit run before. I don't, wait, let me see. Yeah, let's raid them. This is a new gamer, so I can't say I know them or anything, but I just want to spread some love. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. And yeah, I had fun tonight. I hope you guys did too. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. And yeah, what should I say? There's much to say. I have much gratitude in my heart. Thank you for all of the follows, all the subs, gift subs, resubs, all the bits, the chats, the lurks. I say it all the time. I'm a certified lurker myself, so if you're lurking, I do really appreciate that. Thanks for being here and just tuning into everything. And most importantly, thank you for your time, because I know you guys could be, you know, watching any stream, doing anything, so it really means a lot to me that you guys choose to hang out here. I have a lot of fun with y'all, and you guys make this possible, so thank you so much for that. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. You guys know I have Tuesdays off. I might be on another person's stream. I just got to see if that's going to work out and what's going to happen. And I'll let you guys know on the server if I do that. It will be different. It's no gaming, but just like talking and stuff like that. But we'll see. But yeah, if not, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? I really appreciate you guys. So thank you so much. And Prince, he said, continue to blossom. Thank you very much, Prince. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. Oh, man. Okay. I don't even think I have enough time to do my little ending screen because I yapped too much. All right. But, so I'm just going to stare until the raid starts. Okay, no, this is